Salam alaikum ashawut. Nausra and salutations to all. I am Nikeshla Time-Ray, your host on day 3, Sunday, 20 July 2025, the final celebration of the 18th anniversary and founding of the Continental Morotish Yamakshi Empire, in parentheses CMYE, all cap, on 18 July 2007. This live call will also focus on the extraordinary work of His Imperial Majesty, space, Samhu, Samson Ray, / Samhu, Amini Ray, quote, Adele Yi. Our moderator for today's presentation is Lamar Lemons. Now I will begin with the recitation of our pledge. Begin all acts, breathing and thinking by saying Klum, all, by way of the infinity flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of A, universal traveler, for space, dweller - emperor, for space, Samhu, Amini Ray, quote, Hadelo Yi, end quote, Zin, water, space, smiley face. The pledge of the Imperial and Imperial roll flags for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s, full colon. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial roll flags, I vow loyalty and obedience as I watch them fly to the imperial laws of our Imperial and Imperial Constitution that governs our Imperial and Imperial Royal Empire. To this cause, I hold my head up high with honor. I pledge to protect and defend all within the Imperial and Imperial Royal Kingdom, both family and friend, exclamation, to ensure that all have their equal rights. To this cause, I will lay down my very life as I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal and National flags. I vow loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I will so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. I say, so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, Zin, order, and power we shall have. End quote. Thank you. Yeesh. For colon. Smiley face. Know thyself. Smiley face. On behalf of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s, for space, quote, the oldest independent autonomous - autochthon kingdom / nation on earth, end quote. I / we welcome and thank you all for joining us for day 3, the concluding celebration of the 18th anniversary of the Continental Morotish Yamakshi Empire, in parentheses, CMYE, all caps. We are celebrating not only a date - linked, connected, but a cosmic realignment and geopolitical resurrection of ancestral authority. This anniversary carries deep metaphysical, historical, and sovereign weight in the continuum of the Imperial CMYE-IRKR all cap Republic, in parentheses, ECMYE-IRKR all cap, and the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, in parentheses, IROHEM all cap. In conjunction was celebrating the establishment of the Continental Moorish Empire, in parentheses CMYE, all cap, we will highlight the life work of the sovereign who made it all happen. His Imperial Majesty, space, Samhu, Samson Ray, / Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, Adela Yi, end quote. Throughout this presentation, there will be breaks for questions and answers, and we welcome your participation, triple exclamation. Please be certain to note your questions, comments, accolades, and concerns to be addressed during those designated times. Therefore, we ask that you adhere to the following house rules for colon. First bullet. We ask that you keep your mics muted and videos off. Next bullet. We ask that you speak clearly and respectfully when addressing His Imperial Majesty, space. Next bullet. For those logged into Zoom, we ask that you use the raise hand feature and please wait for the host or moderator to call your appellation, in parentheses, your name, prior to speaking. Next bullet. Please state your appellation, in parentheses, name, clearly before asking your question. Next bullet. Please limit your questions to a maximum of 2 to allow time for others to present their questions. Next bullet. If you choose to put your questions in the chat, please be clear and concise. Last bullet. And lastly, please focus on the subject at hand. Thank you in advance for your attention and cooperation, exclamation. And we start with our banner, the banner we're presenting across the top, absolute, royal sovereign emperors, imperial and imperial royal flag, full colon. To the left of that, we have Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty for the Imperial CMYE-IRK all cap Republic Great Flag. To the left of that, the More 48 Star of Peace, Full Faith and Sovereign small s gold credit Great Flag, full colon. And to the left, we have the Imperial CMYE-IRK all cap Republic for the country of United States state small s national small n flag, full colon. Quote. Here we have to the left a representation of our sovereign majesty. Quote, the oldest independent autonomous autochthon kingdom / nation on earth, end quote. The incarnation of Samhu Ray on top Mother Earth as His Imperial Majesty. His Imperial Majesty, correction, colon, space, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, decrees and grants limited delegated authority to all national, small n, non-executive directors, in parentheses, NEDs, all cap, and non-directors, in parentheses, NDs, all caps, who are skilled and qualified to assist in operating this sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce and cultural variegations for the properly formed and operational republic state, pursuant to the Imperial CMYE-IRK all-cap republic for the country of United States, small s, Droit. Today, we showcase some of the miracles of capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yeesh. Triple exclamation.
You got some kind of static going on over there when you read it. Well, come on, let's see how it go.
All righty. Next slide, please. Chronological recap of 22 years of sovereign works. Reflection. In ceremonial reflection and sovereign gratitude, sovereign small s, we now proclaim this historical record in honor of his Imperial and his Imperial correction. In ceremonial reflection and sovereign small s gratitude, we now proclaim this historical record in honor of his Imperial and Imperial Majesty. In parentheses, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot. Samhu, mini Ray, absolute monarch of the CMYE-IRK all cap republic, guardian of the imperial crown, and executive monarch of the ancient flame. Phase 1, foundation of sovereign status, in parentheses, 2003 through 2007. First diamond, 20 March 2003, treaty, capital T, between United Washistaw-Turner de Mondia and Yamasee Native American government via Mount Arafat Embassy. Next diamond, 9 May 2003, Washistaw-Turner nationality affirmed. This marked the ancestral foundation and reassertion of affirmed indigenous sovereignty, small s. Next diamond, 13 June 2003, Yamasee Mur nationality filed to affirm tribal and cultural sovereignty in legal form. Next diamond, 20 June 2003, Georgia Apostille, pound 5604, capital B, executed for the state. Official certification of state sovereign and international standards. Next diamond.
Sovereignty, state sovereignty. International standards.
Correction, Emperor. Official certification of state sovereignty and international standards. Next diamond. 30 September 2003, false arrest, which invoked the Treaty, capital T, of Berne and Universal Postal Union, connected the Imperial and Imperial estate to global postal and treaty small t networks. Next diamond, 11 February 2004, capital U dot, capital S dot, State Department, apostille verifications, in parentheses, 04010010 and 04010010-1, affirmed lawful and legal recognition of sovereign, small s, documents by international norms. Next diamond. 4 March 2004, space. Claim dash of dash life, in parentheses, CL capitalized, documented. Established living, indigenous, and sovereign, small s, status in law and fact. Next diamond. 18 July 2007, space. Emperor's Directive -0001 establishes the CMYE, all cap. This declared the full restoration of the country of United States, small s, in accordance with the continental Moorish-Yamakshi Empire, in parentheses, CMYE, all caps. Phase 2, constitutional codification and diplomatic arrival, in parentheses, 2007 through 2013, in parentheses.
Hold on, man. This is the right slide you got up here? So we straighten this out while ago.
That's what I'm looking at. I saw a couple things, Emperor.
All right, come on.
Okay. Diamond, 9 April 2009, space. Directive -0003, capital Z, space. Official live act of state. Diplomatic arrival / notice of apostille. Next diamond. Public recognition of sovereign, small s, diplomatic identity and royal capacity. Next diamond. 3 April 2013, space. Imperial Constitution of the CMYE, all cap, in parentheses, ICCMYE, in parentheses, formally mandated. Codified the divine law, structure, and authority of the CMYE, all cap. Phase 3, space. Imperial rule authority and institutional formations, in parentheses, 2014 through 2020, in parentheses. 4 April 2014, space, official international recognition of the Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish-Yamakshi Empire on the world stage as the only official living constitution of the world. Right. Next diamond. 20.
The Empress just passed away in that year, in that month.
Same month. Wow. Right. Like you said.
I think it was 14. Let you know, I mean, she knew I had it. Think about it.
That's what I was gonna say. Next diamond. 21 February 2019, space. Imperial CMYE, all cap, declaration, space. Imperial CMYE, all cap, government decree. Imperial decree 1B, all cap, / Emperor's Directive -0013, capital Z. This official decree marks the sovereign, small s, imperial and imperial declaration affirming the divine authority, territorial sovereignty, small s, and ancestral rights of his imperial and imperial majesty, Samhu, Samson Ray, / Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, Adela Yi, end quote, over the continental Moorish-Yamakshi Empire and its imperial and imperial rule houses. Next diamond, 15 March 2019, space. Imperial CMYE all cap declaration space dash space Imperial CMYE government decree mailing space dash space Imperial rule order 00001 dash 1 next diamond 14 June 2019 full colon space official mailing of the arrival of ICMYEGR all cap / Imperial Rule Order 00001-1A. Next diamond, 14 July 2019, full colon space. First, official order of the Imperial Chancellor's Office / Imperial Executive Order 00001. Next diamond, 3 September 2019, full colon space. Imperial Executive Directive 00001 from the IC all cap office, parenthesis, this is what prompted Nancy Pelosi of the U S. Congress to announce, quote, we have a constitutional crisis, end quote, and parentheses.
That's for the seems like we had two slides going on here.
Yeah. Next diamond, 21 March 2020, full colon space, IMYRS all cap dash SNGSBS all cap numbers, full colon space, 3739-71351 and 3739-71352 space dash space 999 sextillion NAMA gold sovereign bond and surety. 30 next diamond 30 October 2020 full colon space Imperial Rule Order 00002 legislative directive reinforcing imperial and imperial authority.
Now, how we gonna put the right one up? Because we straightened all this stuff out a while ago, so I'm not going over them live on call.
Right on.
So this is the one we updated. So come on, let's see the next slide.
Okay. All right. 15 phase 4 full colon space declarations of sovereignty capital S and fiscal structures parentheses 2022 through 2023 and parentheses. First diamond 15 September 2020 full colon space capital E and capital I diplomatic missions and diplomatic notes parentheses per the restoration and implementations of the be it decreed treaties and parentheses. Next diamond 18 March 2022 full colon space Imperial motu proprio and royal decree issued formal declaration of sovereign small s authority by sovereign small s right as a divine lawful and legal action. Next diamond 21 June 2022 full colon space royal press release and public notice to the world issued global notice affirming imperial governmental administrative warning of violations. Next diamond 5 October 2022 full colon space NICB all cap formally installed as sovereign small s monetary authority. The NAMA all cap International Central Bank empowered to govern imperial currency and economic law. Next diamond 8 January 2023, full colon space. Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree solidified Imperial diplomatic recognition. Next diamond, 3 December 2023, space. Capital E and capital I dash executive mission for the IROHEM all cap and ECMYE-IRK all cap for the country of United Space dash States small s formalized executive branch operations abroad. Next, phase 5, full colon space. Global integration and accession campaigns, 28 June 2023 through 30 July 2024. First diamond, 28 June 2023, full colon space, IROHEM all cap, formally declared active. The office of His Imperial Majesty assumed global executive authority. Next diamond, 22 November 2023, full colon space. Updated brief in support for the CMYE-IRK all cap. Document supporting jurisdictional claim. Next diamond, activation of the ICMYE all cap, small s capital C, and IJA all cap, plus brief in support. Judicial and legal administrative organs engaged. Next diamond, MFAIC all cap mission. Cultural and diplomatic mission of the Foreign Affairs Ministry activated. Next diamond, 22 January 2024, full colon space. Notices of accession, in parentheses, 1 through 4, in parentheses. Treaty, capital T, of accessions, 2, full colon space. United Nations Charter established imperial standing in global peace and governance. Next diamond, Vienna Convention on Law of Treaties codified imperial participation in international legal frameworks. Next diamond, Geneva Convention on Road Traffic affirmed imperial mobility and international access. Next diamond, MARPOL, all cap, MARPOL, 73/78. SOLSA, all cap, SOLSA, CLC, all cap, Inmarsat linked the ECMYE-IRKR, all cap, to maritime, environmental, and safety protocols. Next diamond, 5 February 2024, full colon space. Imperial CMYE all cap Treasury executive mission declared. Declared sovereign small s financial jurisdiction and imperial economic policy arm. Next diamond, effective 30 July 2024, full colon space. Imperial and Imperial executive missions. Formed and coordinated Royal Government Act across departments and territories. Phase 6, full colon space. Global proclamations and cultural sealing, in parentheses, 2024 through 2025, in parentheses. First diamond, 30 July 2024, full colon space. Updated royal bio of capital H dot capital E dot capital M dot filed. Comprehensive imperial record of His Imperial Majesty's sovereign small s path. Next diamond, 30 July 2024, full colon space. Follow up on treaty, capital T, accessions, documentation of confirmations and international affirmations. Next diamond, 9 April 2025, full colon space. Executive Secretariat PAATAK activated, empowering the operational command unit for the IRO HEM, all cap. Next is diamond, 22 April 2025, full colon space. Global Policy Declaration to the World issued. Global. Okay. Stated Imperial governance, aims, and alignment before the nations.
Something wrong with global?
I jumped over to the postal. I was just, my head got thrown
All
off.
right.
Okay.
All right. Come on.
Next diamond, 13 May 2025, for colon space. Imperial Royal Post Great Seal proclamation issued. Secured sovereign small s communications, ERP all cap jurisdiction, and state seal authority.
ERP, Imperial Post jurisdiction.
Yes. ERP all cap jurisdiction and state seal authority. Okay.
You ain't get no questions on all that?
Any comments, questions, or concerns? YouTube?
No questions on YouTube at the moment.
Zoom chat?
If I got no one.
Phase one?
Phase one.
All right. One more.
No. What? Oh yeah, go on. I got phase two one. Question, Sajar. That was the opening of the pod top was with the forming of the your stronghold, which is Noon Giza, which is in colonial words Stone Mountain, Georgia. Okay. So by gathering your stronghold back, you open up your pod top, which is your secretariat office to run your state, included with the pod top and New Giza at Stone Mountain. We did that ceremony on the 9th, and then we signed it in on the 22nd. So that was me opening up my office so that we can operate internationally, globally on your stronghold, which is New Giza, which is our ancient stronghold, for those who know. For those who don't know, well, the Ku Klux Klan started their charter at Stone Mountain. Things to make you go,
Hmm.
You want another one?
Bring it, Emperor.
You want another one? I can give you another. I was going blank for a second. All right. Okay. Well, every post office in the United States got a piece of Stone Mountain. And somewhere in their building, not these new ones, all that new stuff they building, but the old ones that say the posts, they got a piece of Stone Mountain on. The Japan embassy in DC is built out of Stone Mountain. Interesting, right?
The whole embassy. Wow. Right.
Wait, repeat that?
The whole embassy.
The whole embassy in DC is built out of Stone Mountain, Japan. See that? You see how they took your energy? Well, you know, when they say they freed the slaves in Galveston, Texas, they was doing the awful Ku Klux Klan over at Stone Mountain. You know that, right? Because they could never give you freedom. Because you were never officially slaves. How can someone ain't got no authority make you a slave? You just accepted that bullshit because you didn't know your own damn authority, right?
Mm.
Y'all didn't catch that with me. I'll leave you alone.
No.
I'll leave you alone. Every control they got over you, you granted it to them. And then you get mad when they don't go your way. That's selfless. You should have read the damn contract before you signed it.
True. But how can you read a contract if you don't know a contract exists?
Well, you had to sign something, right?
Well, most people
Well,
say
whatever you signed had to be that contract there. It was one piece of paper with 10. And if you read that motherfucker say you a slave, why you signing for? You scared of death? Or you just dumb because they took you from reading, stopped you from studying, and took the books out of your hands and you couldn't read. That's what it was.
Emperor, I hear several of those who may be listening saying, speak to me of contract and signing when I was in the bottom of a ship and then would then have
But that contract happened before you came across the water, before you got in the damn ship. And your own people put you in there.
There you go.
Like, so you gotta get mad at you got mad at your own people before you get mad at them. They didn't just come in your land and take you. They had to sign some damn contract, but they always tell you about the worst part of it. What about the ones that gathered all that wealth off of it to get rid of what? Same thing England got rid of when they sent the revolutionaries over here. They called George Washington, right? They was prisoners of the stuff they let loose. Okay, then what do you think Africa did then?
The undesirables.
Thank you.
It is.
Excuse me, Emperor.
I'm listening.
So the people were forced to sign those contracts also, correct? Because of
And you got threat to coercion. Of course, that happened. Gun point your head. You feel me? You know, to sign a contract. But then you died anyway.
That would make sense considering how many things have been left out of the his story books. Nobody would have taken the time to mention that a thumbprint was enough as you were passing through the gate of no return.
Well, that used to be some people's seal.
I heard that. That's what I'm saying.
Because the slaves couldn't write, so I didn't sign, right?
There it is.
I just get so confused because I just can't see how anybody can make you that dumb and you just for hundreds of years and nobody do nothing, no rebellions or anything. You feel me? It's just the stories don't even make sense.
off, way off.
I don't know. I hear about Denmark Vesey and Nat Turner and those people.
Them just the ones they fed your ass.
Okay. The ones that I am aware of.
They're the ones they fed you. They control the narrative, don't they?
Oh,
You think that boy in DC right now, what he doing? Controlling the narrative, right? What he do? Stack the debt. Have nobody seen it coming. He got the attorney general. He got the FBI. He got the what? The court. He got the Congress. He got the Senate. So he gonna run it his way. He's doing his best to control the narrative until this. He been doing good for 6 months until this last one came up. And so you see, he losing the narrative, and you see what? He's threatening Third World War. Why? Because you gave him that damn authority. You see?
Which is to me, sorry to cut you off, Emperor. I yield.
You ain't sorry because you cut me off. So why are you sorry for?
I'm
Come on, man.
It makes sense that this could explain even more of what they called the migrations. Could have been those who did rebel and said, "To hell with this, I'm out of here." And they could have had a lot more deaths than they admit of those who ran.
I don't know. You got to explain that one. I mean, y'all get that one?
As many of us who wound up in Canada,
No.
as us who wound up in Detroit.
He cut me off with that, right?
Well, I thought you gave me the floor to explain
Go
myself.
ahead, go ahead. I had to get you back out here. That shit didn't make no sense. Come on, say it again now.
As many of us who rolled out of the quote South unquote primarily where it was primarily the main business, there were a lot who made it out of there, and along the way they could have left a few bodies, but system, because it didn't want to have a panic, could have just kept those brushed under the rug.
Okay, was you a part of that?
I see the results of how many got out of there.
I'm just saying because y'all amaze me how y'all take the story and write it the way you wrote that as if you was part of that. You can't give me that story because you weren't part of it. You can give me your version of it.
Fact.
But it has no meaning in my level of thinking because I wasn't there. So it don't have no meaning to me or whatever happened during that time because I wasn't there. So when I get the facts, then it become part of me. But to hear it from them, when I know I'm their worst enemy, I can never trust anything that come out of their mouth.
Fact. Fact.
When you come talking about my soul,
Yeah.
you won't go spay with that spirit stuff they keep playing with out there. Help yourself. You see? But that's somebody's story. It don't stop death. It don't stop the hell. So that's why I don't want none of it. Because it's, unless I can read the facts.
Respect. Massive respect.
I mean, my own people sold me out in the 60s. They get mad at me today because I call them out. But they want me to hate the Caucasian race, but my own people sold me out in the 60s. So when I question them and they get mad because I say something about their beloved King guy, Martin Luther King guy, that character. Or the Muslims' beloved Malcolm X character, all them, whatever they want to worship, that's up to them. But if they didn't come give me no damn salvation, they gave me some organization with the church, be a good nigga or black person, whatever you want to call it. You feel me? Obey the rules, civil rights, all that. They ain't got nothing to do with no human being. That's got to do something with child paper. So ignorance of the law, no excuse. So they sold us out. So I get mad. You get mad because I call them out because they sold us out. Wow. See, that's why I got my own venue. See, we couldn't mix because they read that contract that I read and they didn't see what I saw. But then they get mad when I take out of what they didn't see and carry it to a level they ain't never seen before. So they ain't from here because we can't vibe on the same level. You feel me?
Yes.
Hey, it just going back to what you said earlier, Protective. Nobody's asking the question. The Caucasian man ain't have no jurisdiction or authority or sovereignty. So how did he get it?
Right.
And we all take
and you just kneel down?
You feel me? And we all take the premise of this slave story that they gave us, and that's not the right premise. And all you got to do is check the record. You were already here. So that made you enslaved. People came over here and conquered your ass. That's what happened. You accepted their religion, you accepted their language, you accepted their ways and actions, right? And that's evident to today. And then you get mad, or we get mad as a people or what individuals, when somebody comes along to buck that system, you go, oh no, master is feeding us. We got to stay with master. And you don't even realize you're selling yourself out. The mere fact that you call yourself terms that are not really applicable to you, it has no standing at law, should say something about
It has no standing at law, bro.
us as a populace. And the
Even their
conversation,
beloved Barack Obama told them black ain't got no standing in law. They didn't hear a damn word he said, did they?
not at all. Right? So that's what they call cognitive dissonance and ignorance, because you ignore the facts that's standing right in your face for some belief, stereotype, dogma, whatever. As Emperor told us when we first got on the ship, that turns into a spell you put on yourself.
And you want my family to come save you. You done create a character out of my bloodline. Call that nigga Jesus. Put that motherfucker on the cross, called his ass cocaine, put some gold hair on that son bitch, threw his ass up, said, kneel, nigga. And the motherfucker kneel. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, think about it. It don't make sense.
And you don't make the Caucasian.
Listen to me here. They say the boy can walk on water, wake up the damn dead, okay? And you telling me he couldn't create no cloud to come blow that damn cross down? He said the earth cracked when he, come on, man. That stuff sounds so, it don't even make sense. Because first of all, let's take the story out of the picture. Can't nobody die for you, period. Just take the story, wipe it away, throw it away. Nobody is going to come for you. Because when they came, that was their time of existence on earth. Okay? And they made the best out of it. Same thing you're doing. See? You come around in a time where they got some deity that's going to give you some extra life or going to meet you somewhere called heaven that don't even make no damn sense. That you feel like your ego is that special that someone's going to come give their life for you. And you go look in the mirror a day and see how much bullshit you bring to the table.
Boy, that's a hard pill to swallow. Good.
I'm sitting there thinking that.
See?
Yeah.
You want to accuse everybody, you need to go look in that damn mirror at yourself. Because ain't nobody going to come for you and nobody else. I don't see them niggas calling Jesus when death show up, do they?
Nope.
They don't call God, Allah, no damn body, do they?
Nope, he just out of here.
As soon as that nigga leave, what? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, Jesus was here. Jesus took him. Shut up. First of all, you got to ask yourself, why the hell would you even want him? What have you done on this life and this earth that you feel like you so damn special that you deserve to sit on some royal house of a royal sovereign? Think about it.
Oh, they say because they suffered.
No, they suffer. Well, listen now. Okay, then. Since you going there, okay, then. So that make my seat good because I know I stand there. I sit at the gate. Okay, so that make my argument good because see, you signed that damn contract, not me. My family didn't sign that contract. You signed that contract to be a citizen. So that's a contract between you and the state. Now they put on their money in God we trust. That's government ordinance departments we trust. And put a capital G-O-D in the food your monkey ass. But ain't got nothing to do. God ain't got nothing to do with that damn money. There ain't no money no damn way. It's tender. It's not even got no weight on it. So you put all your peas in that bucket.
Yep. They built the system around it.
The whole, you see? And you can't get out.
Legal.
If you get out, what they say? When they get out, you're gonna be without Jesus. Okay, then I wouldn't know what the motherfucker. Why don't be without him? See? Because you got a frame of your mind that it exists. If it don't exist to you, why it don't mean nothing to you? They got to force it in your head. You hear people that are preaching on the side of the road. Jesus this. He ain't said nothing. First of all, there's not even a J in the Aramaic Hebrew alphabet.
Hey yo,
So you're already talking about imposter.
hey yo.
Hey, say that again. You already talked about an imposter.
Oh boy.
You're already talking about an imposter.
Let him
Yeah,
know. Let him know. Exactly.
got something started a lot of times with just that one fact.
But you got to catch the whole picture.
Yo,
You got a being on this side of the water, the INRI. You got fools fighting over land right now that ain't theirs. It
ain't
belongs to you. And nobody over here can see that. But you what you say you are. Really?
Listen, man.
Madness.
Listen. The Zionists that control the Congress and Senate, well, the taxpayers pay them. How you like them out?
That's right.
That's
Without any
that-
argument.
That's why I say it's a moot point for people to have arguments amongst themselves about this not their president. It's all everybody president. You pay the taxes, right? It enables him to do, and the government.
Whether you like him or not, whether you agree with him or not, makes no damn difference.
Right. So make all the conversations.
He writes that order, that bill, it comes
wrap.
off of that birth certificate contract.
So everybody,
Whether you like it or not.
everybody argument a moot point at that
They
point.
say you agree on that contract, that order. What do you say? Read that order. What the order say in the front? By the power invested in me as president of the United States of America. See?
Right.
No.
And the Constitution of the United States, right? He's talking about a corporate constitution because you got a corporate contract. He's not talking about the live constitution where you got equity. He's talking about a corporate constitution that you are a citizen of.
Hey, we just read that the other night. George Washington said you had to start a new government and reform it. That's what George Washington said.
Yeah, but he formed that from the Grand Vizier of the Emperor. Okay, and by him being the 10th president of the United States of America Corporation that Benjamin Franklin created, okay, he just merged that into a constitution. So they had some of the white privileges, why they call themselves white now, from that treaty. But after Abraham Lincoln, they lost all them privileges. And they created, after the coup d'etat, and the military came in. That's why you got yellow French flag around everything. So when the military came in, they created what? A new citizen. Now that citizens are committed to what? Pay taxes for their survival.
To the corporation.
To the corporation. And now the billionaires then came in and bought the corporation. Now why? That's the type of entity you running.
You know what, Protector?
It's like the oligarchs over in Russia. The money runs everything here. And they got the corporation. Look how many times that guy in POTUS, how many times he went bankruptcy. See? Now I got to clean that up. Why? Because he never went bankruptcy. His corporations went bankruptcy. And they got mad at that boy, the POTUS, because what? He was just operating within the tax laws.
He told him I'm smart.
Said, yo,
Told everybody.
the corporation went bankrupt, not me.
Said I know how to use it. Nobody paid any attention.
Ain't paid no attention to it.
Nope.
That's because the people don't understand. Like I say, this country is ran on belief. Everybody believes something, but you don't know no facts.
Because death happening right now as you breathe, right? Somebody gone.
Every day, every moment, every minute,
Every second. 3 million. So we know to count 3 million a day. So they can take it, leave it alone. Now, I throw 91 out there like I do. Because what? I'm a brother's keeper. So it's good to do it while you're living. That's the best way to do it. But you can do it for somebody that left if you feel that attachment to that energy. So that's why you see me do 91 for Empress Saint Sayaya Maria. Why? I'm attached to her energy. I did it last year in 2022. Y'all remember? All of them.
Yes.
But now that we done came to this level, I gave her our own platform. And Muhammad, Emperor Muhammad. I gave them on both on the platform. Just me. Because I'm running that. Remember?
Yes.
But I came along was able to raise this red flag over here on the right. That's the last time the red flag was his. So you see, and I got my crown on it now. Showing you what? Absolute authority.
Check.
You hear me?
Yep.
So we're gonna move forward, okay?
Uh,
I will give them time enough to switch the screens so we can get the right format of it.
You get switching it up now, Emperor.
All right, cool. So let's keep vibing for a second.
all right.
All right. What you
Yeah,
got, John? How you going there?
I was let me see if I can remember the thought. Yeah, I said something that brought a thought to my mind. Yeah, we can move on right now.
What do you got? Somebody that holding their breath, come on, help him out.
I had no clue where he was going.
I don't know where you going. Where you going?
I'm
I can't go nowhere. His mind going. I stopped where he stopped.
right on.
I said,
I know
all
what
your
it
numbers
was.
up here. You got questions every day. I'm like, now they on
Yeah,
now.
I know what it was.
All right.
You brought clarity when you was talking about George Washington, on why once they created a separate citizen, it brought clarity to that statement that you make about the trust, right? The trust, you usually say the trust pays something.
Well, the trust is the birthright contract is a bond. That's the corporation. That bond is based off of the gold in England because of the contract with the Social Security Administration. That's not a United States organization or the IRS. That's property of a foreign country. So they through contract, through the bond, through the birthright contract, well, you bonded. That's why it's all cap. So it separates the all cap from the person. So if you don't capture it, well, it's kind of hard to say that because you throw people off a little bit because your mama, because you might get mad at your mama, but your mama couldn't really capture it no way because she didn't have nowhere else to dock it at. You started getting,
Yeah, exactly. So that's
so
what
you
I'm
can't
getting
get
at.
really mad at your mom because that was just part of the contract. She was told to go to the hospital to have their child, write it in the Bible, write it in the, get a child a name, and they sign that live birth certificate. She didn't know behind the scenes that piece of paper created a bond, and if she didn't come and collect the bond, the sheriff delivered that bond to the embassy in Chicago, and they made a contract with you. So as you get older, you can go get a driver license now and a Social Security card to go do work for the state or the university, whatever you're doing, but you still bonded to that birthright contract. So through UCC 3-14 accommodation, they routed through the Social Security Summer Trust, through the Social Security Administration, and then the courts had the executor who's over all the federal districts. Then the executive judge to his power, it's the oath of office. That goes all the way down to the smallest judge in your county. So now when you get in trouble, you got to write a bond. That goes through the sheriff department. Because it ain't you, it's your birth certificate that's bond. They're holding the person for collateral. That's why you go in there for what? No speak, pro se.
Let's say
So you got the Moors who got kind of clever, started going there in proper silence for juries, so they can speak. But 99% of the time, you still didn't get no favor in the way the court ended, because the whole point was what?
Get that bond.
Bid bond, performance bond, payment bond. So if you couldn't pay the bond, the court is not going to be stacked up over here with all these damn bonds that can't get cash. So yeah, they'll let you speak, but at the end of the day, that bond going through. You feel me?
Yeah.
You got some people go out there and paid off a case, but the person never got out of jail. Why? Because they only paid off one of the bonds. So that's how clever some of them boys out here with that paperwork.
Technology.
See, you got 10 accounts you got to close. You can't just close one. They just gonna close that one down and go put you in another. That's like when you go get a different Social Security card, you get the same number.
See, I heard what you said. I was gonna say something, Protector. I heard what Nikesta said, but my mind goes somewhere different.
Where your mind go?
My mind goes, so these fools don't realize that within the system there's a proper way to discharge, or like you just said, pay off a bond.
But state do it. That's all bid. That's why you international bills with chain, bid bond, all that stuff. The boys out there slinging. Where you think they got it from? They created? Get the fuck out of here.
And so my point is, you wouldn't have half the headache if you just did it properly, knowing what you know. But you do
you still really couldn't do nothing, because you couldn't separate yourself from that birthright contract. If you gonna do when you're gonna dig into that Social Security separate trust, well then that's gonna route you outside of the corporation DC and route you over to Puerto Rico, where the secure parties is. You see?
Okay.
So you see where they get shut down at, right?
Right.
Because now you step into the secure party arena, the real one. So you got to have your own venue, or you can't walk. How can you become the secure party then?
Operate.
Because
So
after
place to
the
dock it.
party, you got to be able to dock yourself someplace.
Can't dock yourself.
Ah, got you. So it's a trap all the way around.
All the way around. Because you can't step outside that birthright contract.
Period.
And if you do, you transfer into another state. You're going to move over to Jamaica or going to Africa, like a lot of people saying they're going. You just transferring your birthright contract to another state. And if you better pay attention where you're going, because under your birthright contract you got with the United States, well, they got kind of they got a lot of advantages for your retirement than you going over to Africa somewhere and won't get out of the United States, and then you put that birthright trust under them, and however they running it, they're gonna run it, but you ain't gonna get the same benefits you're gonna get from the one you had over here. So you got to check in all that stuff. You feel me?
So and that would be the SSA guidelines and whatnot. All those.
Well, you got there can't no state citizen of no state.
No,
So
I mean over here
under
though.
the UN Charter, it states that you can that birthright contract the way they structured it. So each state depends on how much weight they put on it with whatever the equity they got. You feel me? So, like I said before, yours is based on who's gold. All right.
More.
All right, then. So you think about Africa? What they basing their birth certificate citizen on? What they doing?
Citizens.
See?
Subjects of the empire.
I don't know. What I'm saying is that because
Yeah.
they're not using it to the benefit of the people,
Right.
or the government.
Right.
Because if it's a bond, well, they got gold, they dig it in the ground, right?
It is.
So why they bonded on their own gold? They see how valuable their citizens become now.
Move on. And it makes sense.
It's all through the UN Charter. That's what I'm saying. It's just your understanding, overstanding, understanding, what I'm saying? Get, sound right reasoning. You feel me? That ain't that easy to get. You feel me?
Right.
So am I looking at this correctly, Emperor, to say to what I heard myself say was that that puts another spin on what they're saying. Now I get the equity. You're standing on the ground, you're standing on your territory, you have equity in that soil, and there that's your wealth. But if you don't have any say in that wealth, then you have no equity and you're basically a slave.
You just a piece of paper, like Americans are. They just chat.
I get it. I get it.
Right. But when you decolonialize, it's not a matter of just breaking apart from the government that's over you. You got to create your own system, or else you're still within the realms of
You
that.
can't get out. That's what we did. That's what
Right.
they said. That's why they called us
Right.
genius.
Because you shouldn't have to
That's why
pay
they were
for
looking at us. They called us genius back in the day because what we do. We create a system outside of there. They can't ask us why. Why they can't ask us? What I tell y'all? Why y'all want to get out? Why y'all don't want us telling y'all what to do?
it. Are you kidding? Yeah, it is.
At 555, you know what I mean?
Come on. Mm.
655 on y'all time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right on.
Yes.
Hmm.
And,
And
nobody's
sorry.
asking why would we want you to tell us what to do? why would we want you to
I mean,
tell
I tell you what the judges that was saying behind the scene when we got the contract, what they say? You mean tell me we got, you know what they want to say, but black people that we can't tell what to do? What governor would sign some shit like that? Governor of Georgia.
And all he could say was oops.
Oh, if it was
Bitter choice.
he said all you could say was oops. I said, I don't know if it was an oops.
Yeah, I
Well, I
second.
did
Oh,
tell
no.
you.
I mean, that's the anger they had because, because they got that control. So you talking about judges, and that's why I be tripping on this board in DC, dealing with them judges, because some of them judges' attitude, woof. Come on, man. You got judges can sign a piece of paper for a W, and you got 20 niggas at your W. That's a lot of power, boy.
Shit.
That's a lot of taxpayers' money. Seriously.
Yeah.
So you are in a police state based on George Washington. Because when George Washington got the office in 4 March 1789, you don't realize you went into martial law then.
General.
September 11th, when they came with Homeland Security, they just did that to update they just updated the system from when George Washington created.
Put another strike in the basket that says it wasn't an accident. Or it was deeper than what everybody was told.
What, 9/11?
Yeah.
Oh man, shit, you can look at that. You can look at the bombing of the buildings. That was a demolition.
Professional.
And then you got the planes that you can't find no pieces of, so you got to be common sense and say, well, that had to be one of them projector type incidents with the sound barriers and everything.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, back in the day, I was in the Air Force. Was I? I was out of the Air Force. When that happened? 2001? Yeah, no, we weren't in the Air Force then. But I knew we had jet fuel. We used to, planes. So they said the plane hit the building and jet fuel burnt the plane. I was like, nah, jet fuel don't burn like that, buddy.
It burn fast, it burn hot. It ain't burning like that.
I said, nah, jet fuel don't burn like that, buddy.
Yeah.
There's definitely something that's going on here.
So check that out. So now you're in 2025 and the people, again, you believe you got a government. Your government committed treason against its own people. Let's talk about it.
But that's every day because That's been every day since the Pope wrote this motu proprio, July, when it, y'all? July the 1st or the 11th? When was it? Pope Francis
That's
wrote the
2000.
motu proprio because everybody you talk about is under the crib.
Mm.
Okay, so when he wrote the motu proprio, he was talking to all corporations. That's including the United States. So the crib, okay, to this day, going nowhere. All right, so he wrote the motu proprio. He told them to end that birth record contract and settle it for what you say, or failure to close the contract. So I say I don't think that can be is they supposed to have been selling out the birth record contract to bring you home, and they didn't. They chose to keep you in, and then they got a new charter or a new not a charter, but with I think with France instead of England. No, France dropped them, and they got it with England because the Pope came up against them for violating the civil the motu proprio. So they supposed to came straight then. So you've been in a whirlwind ever since. Remember, that was 213, 214. And what they say, it's 10 years. All right. We just 6 months into 2025. You see what's going on, don't you?
Coming apart at the seams.
So he told you that back in 13, 14, motu proprio, what was going to transpire. And then when they violated the motu proprio, he came with the civil orders to Obama, which means that civil order that he wrote to Obama was in effect for Biden and is in effect for the first Trump term, Biden, and is in effect for the second Trump term. That same motu proprio he wrote, that civil order. So they're still under that motu proprio 214. Doesn't matter who sits in that seat of the POTUS.
And they still defiant.
Huh?
And they are still defiant.
No, it's not defiance. It's just well, you say defiance in his order. Well, that's true. It's just the separation. So if you look at the Brits movement, all that stuff, because the separation behind the scene of the rule of law based on the treaties and security agreements and contracts that has been signed. And so now you at this level where this guy you got up there now, in 10 years is up, okay? So now he's doing his best to reshape everything. Everybody missed the whole point. Even if he got to bring in his fractionless government or whatever, because what? That 10-year window everybody missed. United States is sitting out there, just a name now. However they're going to frame it. He wants to frame it his way. See?
Yeah.
So he came in and got everybody on his side to what? Frame it in the way they're going to go because they ain't got nowhere else to go.
Say we going this way.
So the Supreme Court agreed to let him lead the ship to wherever it's going because they ain't got nowhere else to go. They're freelancing now.
Yo. Yeah,
That's why people don't read contract law. But also, it doesn't matter what they say or what they do. Nature is the supreme power of all this stuff we're talking about.
Nature rules.
And nature has made its mind up that who's coming to the seat. That's why you see me read Psalm 2 every time you see me read 91, because I can do it, not you. Because who I am.
Respect.
You see? Because I got a seat. I own this seat. And this seat's coming up. You're in the Aquarian age. It's just y'all working, y'all understand. You ain't got no time in the day. Think about it.
about that.
But we rolling, right? Yeah, we've been on this all day. You know, people don't realize we've been rolling. Y'all be up and down on this all day. You feel me? Someone went, what is late? We didn't see time.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I came up here. I was like, what the world we just finished, you know? But anyway, I think he just redid it, so it should be up.
We were finished. We were at phase 6, I believe.
Yeah, we just scanning down right quick. Phase 1. Make sure you
Okay.
got no questions.
So,
You know what I'm saying? Come on down. Phase 2.
Do we have any questions
hey,
out there?
that motor proprio you were speaking of, that's the 11 July 2013?
There you go. 11 July. That's right.
All right, cool.
Is there anything in YouTube or Zoom for questions?
This can't be the new one because it's supposed to be live, official death, live out of the state, deathmatch arrival, and official and notice of a pause still, not slash. And we talked about that before 3 times. So, well, come on, phase 2. Come on, we get it straight.
All right. Constitutional Code for phase 2, Constitution space.
Deathmatch arrival. That's what a lot of people miss. You got a deathmatch arrival that nobody asks questions about. See?
Yeah.
You want sovereign authority, okay then. You got a deathmatch arrival.
Stand up and own the space.
You feel me?
Yes.
You got to act the state, okay? So everything you write after that is considered what? An act of state, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sovereign order.
So you see, you know, where your mind at, where your question at, because people don't understand Constitution that have the venue. You got the only living Constitution in the world. So I tell folks, you had to sit when? You had to sit for a whole year. Everybody talking, they got a Constitution, whatever. You feel me?
Yes.
And yours back by what? 100 million go right here.
Equity.
Huh?
Say equity.
Right in front of you, 100 million gold. So that's why that flag is what? A sovereign gold credit. That's credit flag. Why? Because of 100 million in gold.
Yeah. About that. Okay.
I bet you a lot of them go try to find out about that small U now, right?
If they caught it.
Oh yeah, they gonna catch it. A lot of them catch it. A lot of them waking up. They don't realize a lot of people waking up.
Heard that.
Yeah, man. Listen, as I come close to my seat, you're gonna see the sun tripping, you're gonna see the earth tripping, you're gonna see announcement of aliens and all that stuff, right? Because what? I got them visitors. They come to what? I'm coming to my seat.
Acknowledge the sovereign.
Listen, man. Listen, man. I don't know if y'all put that part in here. I don't know. Maybe y'all did. I don't know. We ain't got through it all yet, but I'm gonna put it on the record, okay? 28 January 2022, dog. I open up the gates of hell, homie. You know, so you know, and didn't know it until afterward. But we did that ceremony live for my grandma, Agnes. And so whatever I went through from 203 that y'all got on here and all that stuff, it was just grooming me for that day. So that's the day I was face with the master. I didn't know who he was. I just seen an immortified being standing, kneeling to me, and then raising up to me, and kneel to me, and I kneel back to him, and I seen some serious wings come out behind him, like I keep telling y'all. Can't get him out of my mind. And he looked up and took off, and in that whirlwind we was in, you seen all them other fire beings going up. I told y'all what happened 22, wait a minute, days later, 22 days later, I talked to my homeboy and one of my old heads, because that boy down in Georgia came at me with that treason charge, remember?
Yep.
And I got that fire lit up again. So I said, I might need to talk to somebody this time, you feel me?
Hey.
And I ain't talked to him, 3 years, I believe. Yeah, 3 years. And I had to ring him and told him what's happening. He told me, I described him everything. He said, the master. I said, who? He said, the master. I said, who the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Being with God, Allah, Jesus, Kundi Day, Kundi Tar, every damn name's thinking, you feel me? Okay. You see a real motherfucker, right? Oh, them niggas on pictures. On crosses and pictures and shit, you feel me? This nigga standing there full of fire, too. Off the damn chain, homie. So he said the master. Who is that? The baddest to the baddest of the baddest, baddest to the baddest, baddest of the baddest, baddest. Okay. Y'all know me. I'm coming. Okay.
Let's go.
So what about Allah? Vacate his post. Okay. Hold on now. Hold up, man. So what about this God? I ain't seen him. You know how to get him now. So okay then. All right, you don't went there on me, right? So all right then. All right. So what about your precious Jesus? Cross vacated, gone. This boy out. I said, so who is this guy? It's the master. And you got to be attached to him if you do what you just did. So that's the most wickedest day of this whole journey that we're talking about here. You feel me? Because y'all know from that day, they came to me that I get $1 million a day release. That's what he said. And he said it was $1 million dying a day. And y'all remember I called that out, remember?
You did. And
Yeah.
raised it.
And raised it, that's right. And then
Yeah.
he said, and then you said from that $1 million day, we started count. And on 31/2023, I got my 580 on my Earth Day. Now you go figure that shit out. You got 580 million immortal 5 days on your Earth Day as you keep coming to your seat. So y'all been rolling with me as I've been arriving to my seat. And this is the final walk. This final leg right here.
I know, right?
It's finally here. We done. The poster claim should have woke everybody up, but it seemed like they didn't. But they'll catch up about 10 years later. We're gonna be gone, all right? Come on.
Come on. All right, we're looking at phase 2. Foucault space, constitutional codification and diplomatic arrival. 2000.
Okay, we were just scanning. Come on down.
Yeah, all right. Public recognition of sovereign diplomatic entity.
That's
Imperial
it.
Constitution of the CMYE, formally mandated, codified divine law structure and authority of the CMYE.
That's your foundation. See? So then that foundation is systematized. You feel me? And now you got, and it's value. So it's living. So your imperial, you got the only living constitution. That's why I sat for a year. That's why you seen the Obama and Elizabeth of England go see the Pope exactly a year later. What on what day? 29th of March and April 3rd at the Pope. Solidify that constitution, right? Because all three of them was on the medal list, right?
Yeah, they was.
So you see, so when you got people that saying they got a constitution, okay, I'm good. I see you can write. That's good. I see you did a little research. But where your venue at? See, because if you're going under more sensitive, they ain't got no venue. That jurisdiction lies under Cook County, Illinois. Period. Corporation. They ain't got no sovereignty nowhere. To claim what they saying they want to claim. They should have by now been organized like the Christian churches because they under that religious act of 28, they say, or 501c3, maybe no different. Still under that venue.
ICC.
It's still on the IRS venue. What do you mean ICC? What's that?
ICC. Now I had the wrong acronym, Emperor.
Oh, I'm gonna say, what are you talking about? No, they're under Cook County, is the state of Georgia jurisdiction. They're not even under no federal jurisdiction.
Yeah,
They under Cook County, Georgia. I mean Illinois.
LLC.
So, and all the rest of them say they charters or they're part of it living in another state. Still ain't got no mandate to do nothing. If you got elected sheiks, they call sheiks or whatever name they want to make themselves feel good. They ain't got no authority to do nothing. They ain't got no power to write no orders or nothing, except in their little community and their little, their little clique setting and shit. But outside of that, they ain't got nothing.
It is. Whoop. It is.
I'm just being real with you. I'm giving you facts. So people stop playing games because the universe don't respect the person. And I told you I was putting my seat. I wasn't playing whether you thought I was playing or not, but it's already written in the ethers. So it's just a matter of time. And y'all been with me all this stuff, the serpent, river, the turtle, the lizard, all that stuff happening in these last couple of weeks. Telling you what, your time to move.
The baptism.
And we moving, right?
Yeah, bird.
Yes, indeed.
Shall we
So,
go? Oops.
yeah, phase 3, come on. Y'all understand Constitution. You understand that, right?
Sure enough.
Yeah, question for you two.
Come on.
Emperor, what is the difference between the two constitutions? Why is having a constitution important to a nation versus a corporate entity or a corporation?
Well, when they wrote it, well, you gotta go back a little farther than the Constitution. Okay, so let's go back to Emperor City Muhammad. We had a call to him yesterday. Okay, under his authority, okay, this was considered Morocco over here, or our Morocco. Okay, before these lines started getting drawn in the 1700s, they say. Feel me? And then that land belonged to the emperor. The call we had the day before, going back to the Empress Saint Aya Maria, going back to 17, going all the way back to 1713 on her genealogy. See, so you got to realize France was, remember, she lived around Louis the 17th, so that had to be, that's 1780s time, you feel me? But the Treaty of Utrecht is 1713. A lot of y'all missed that the other night, okay? So that made France was already involved over here heavily because they was the protectorates over the Washistaw land since 1713, remember? Where they got their so-called power to rule over your being and your person. Okay? So when you go to the emperor of Morocco, Sidi Muhammad III, all right? When they cut the flag down, cherry tree flag, George Washington say? Nah. When they cut the emperor's flag down, they didn't what? They didn't decommission the flag. Because I was able to come and raise it. So they cut the flag down so they can inherit the what? The white privileges.
Well.
No, the white privileges. What comes of white privileges? Everything.
Everything.
See? So you want to talk, you want me to talk? Come on. So on that echo, you cut my thought. So
white privileges.
Oh, damn. There we go. When you come down to the white privileges, they created a republic that was overseen by the Vatican. That's why he wrote the civil orders and the motu proprio, because he overseen the Moorish part of that contract. So through that order, England, France, Spain, they created this United States of America for March 1789. Okay, so that authority from the emperor, because that they had, because of the Constitution. See, they attempted to confiscate it, or weren't going to pay the loan back. So the warring countries, France, Spain, they made sure, made sure that they put that 100 million in gold claim, treaty, contract, construct agreement, whatever it is, under a legal document, which is a constitution. So that's why they say the Constitution for September 1787. Remember, they just got the treaty 18 July 1787. Okay? 18 July, 18 August, 18 September. And they signed the Constitution on the 17th. That makes right within that 60-day window. International law, right? For those who know, you see? So they had to structure that contract, and that contract had that Constitution now had equity, which was what? The 100 million gold. So now you can write off whatever. Treaties, signed treaties, everything, until Abraham Lincoln died. After Abraham Lincoln, that was the last Republican president who had authority over what? Your privileges or our privileges as Moorish descendants. So when they came with this new citizen in 1871, that voided that contract and created a new one. And the only way you couldn't touch that one. So when I came through and did the full faith and credit like I did, they gave me jurisdiction to go claim that because they couldn't go that far back. I could. So that's why I became the best kept secret, because they have now signed in authenticated a sovereign crown prince that owns the Washistaw Bourbon estate, Yamasee estate, and Al-Moroccan estate. Remember, Al-Morocco is North Africa, where Kingdom of Morocco is. Okay? Al-Morocco here. Al-Morocco is over north. That's north. Al-Morocco is here on this territory. So the other territories deal with Washistaw land. So you can write off of your land. So that's what the contract. So I'm gonna make sure what else his question? Make sure I didn't get too far off.
He had another part to that. Why is having a constitution important to a nation versus corporate?
Yeah, because now you can grant citizenship to your citizens, and they like I did with y'all, and they become partial of the government, where they collect, not pay in. You still gotta get that diamond from beside U.S. Congress. All right, so they get so they can. That's the whole deal. Outside of that, how you gonna be registered? If your family got a trust, okay, well that's trust under the state's jurisdiction, because all states is a trust.
How about that?
But under your contract, you signed the contract with your birth certificate, you created a fiction bond that's owned by a corporate entity. You can only come in and do business as that while you go get a job and everything as a human being, but the contract says you're a corporation. So did I help that question out?
He hasn't responded yet. Yes, he said yes.
All right. Any more?
Yeah, he also had another question.
Come on.
Also, can you explain what is the claim of life and its significance?
All right. In my journey, as I was coming through doing what we're doing, brother showed up on the scene in 1999, maybe a little early, but 1999, the brother came up on the scene named David Miller. came in with quantum thinking, quantum, as they say, physics back then. And he was rewriting the contracts in truth language, which was all cap back then. And you was able to read the sentence left to right, right to left, mathematical. Okay? Which made it quantum now. So in the world we live in is a verb. Okay? Court, everything you do, color of law, that's all verbs. So in his coming on stage, he copy claimed the 50-star flag without the yellow fringes, because the yellow fringes was military, but they didn't own the 50-star flag because it was backed by the gold or protecting the gold. So if it's protecting the gold, you got to have what? Quantum on it. So he threw that science into the world. He kind of shook up the whole world. So when we came along in 04, 03, 04, and studying the quantum language, and David understood, David was the first one told us by the government that he found out directly from the board of governors, the post office, the president of the United States, the French monarchy, the British monarchy, and the Rothschilds. He found out about us all the way over there. And so he contacted us. He told us about having our own state, and that they had just recommissioned the 48-star flag on 26 June 2005, which at the time, Chief Black Eagle was the head chief over the state. Even though he wasn't performing his duties, he was on record as the commander-in-chief of the Yammis Native American Government, matter of fact, embassy. So that's basically why they activated this flag up here on that day. But outside of that, in March that same year, as a co-signer to that contract, which I'm already on record for, I had took the post office and OIG, Office of the Inspector General, and the state of Georgia to federal court for the false arrest they did in 2013, 30 September 2013. And I carried them to court with the 48-star flag on my paperwork and fought stamp and coming through David's class teachings and activated this flag here and copy claiming the flag. So when David went to copy claim the flag, the head told him he done lost his damn mind. And that flag was the United States owed a debt on that flag of, which I'm talking about, $100 million gold. That's owed to the what? The Moor / Muir, not the Moors, not the Moorish Americans, not the Nawabians, not the sovereign citizens, the Moor. And I copy claimed it. And they told David that him, nobody, yellow, red, blue, Indian, Caucasian, don't make a difference, could never copy claim that flag but the Moor, which I've already done. So that's why he got in contact with us. Because we were studying this. David went Miller with my witness when I carried in the federal court, for those who don't think I wasn't that deep into the class, all right? He was officially my witness. Our witness when we carried him in federal court. Shut the court down in Spring Street, Georgia. So doing the claim of life, it's a blood oath that David introduced. And by us having our own government, we was able to create our own, because that was part of the contract we signed with him. And he understood. And, so you see, mine is different than a lot of people out there because we got our own state. So that's me doing a blood oath back to the land, to everything. under your birthright of your San Jew soul is Jew San what is it? San
Sanguine.
there you go.
Sanguine.
Under them two Italian words that's in our language, you attach yourself back to the land, part and parcel through that blood oath. And then we did the blood oath first, was under his jurisdiction, which he considered, we was considered unity state citizens back then. But he could never, the only piece he was missing was the court. And they shut him down before he got the court oath. But they got the money. They got the sovereign on the silver and gold. You can carry so much to a foreign country, they'll hold it because they ain't no the US dollars is fiat money. So that got done, but the court never got done before they shut him down. Then he came back in teaching it a way that they told him to teach it, because you had certain, there you go, Jew Sangenius. They had certain prisoners was using it to get out of prison. So they shut it down. And then he came back teaching after that Rothschild visit. We always say he had a leech with him because the girl was like, sit. And every time he go off center, she'll hiccup. And he'll change ship. We was like, what the fuck? But David left us the other year, a couple years ago. That's why I say peace be with my brother. I'm torn my brother, but yeah, he taught us a lot of stuff. So that's the part of that claim of life. And then under that status, the United States came and gave me full faith and credit as a sovereign prince, not just Georgia. And then Georgia, United States authenticated Georgia's authentication. So, and my appellation as a sovereign deputy consul of my own state, Khufu Renu Z Samsonel, quote, Thunderfire, end quote, I was fighting the post office back then, and everything was being done. You know, we were sending it to the post office, but everything was being done at the State Department. We didn't know. But when we went and got that contract for the state, we was already registered. That's why they signed in, they authenticated state-to-state communication. Everybody else go there trying to get their, well, ain't trying, but go there and get their birth certificate authenticated, all that crap they got going on. All the Moorish American groups out there talking about they got their stuff authenticated. That's apostille number 2. They can't take it outside of that state without letting the state know. They can give you an ID that's operated within the state. So you got, that's all that paperwork you got to do. So that's why I said I don't pay that stuff on mine. You can't get outside that birthright contract. So you can go register. You want to get your own little organization. Say you're a Moor and Moorish American. I'm fighting the Constitution, all that stuff out there on the market. But you can't get outside that birthright contract. And that's why they keep fighting. It don't make sense to me, us. Because you got your own venue, you just do like we're doing. Transfer it over to your own state. Why you feel me? So, but that's the trap they got out there. You know, once they see how we did back in those, when we did all the way back in 03 and 04. So you see how much they don't try to copy us, but they couldn't get it done because what? They know where they can't be found nowhere at the State Department. See, they found me, and I was already a part of my own state when they authenticated our state. See, it can only be done once. And coming through David Miller, you was also what? A sovereign prince. You see? So nationality 03 with your embassy. Washistaw, you see? State came in 03, 20, remember? Okay.
Yeah.
State Department came in 11 February 04. Claim of life came in what? 4 March 04. Now I know that date messed y'all up because it's directly the same date when George Washington created the United States. But I'm not the one to say trust me, I ain't into all that crap. But my word is this: we weren't thinking about no damn George Washington when we were doing that damn claim of life. We were just thinking about fighting them niggas in court. Okay.
Yes.
So that date was just something to hit us. We didn't think nothing of all that other stuff. We no word, mind, no word. Them niggas said we were facing 10 years. That's all they I can see. So think about those. I'm signing this on the same day George Washington created America. Nah. Just letting you know how the elders was walking with me and you was doing stuff, preparing you for where we at now. If that makes sense to you.
Yes.
So they help you out with that claim line? Y'all back and forth off this camera, man, because I am tired, bro. Y'all had me rolling all day, all night. You know what I mean? Come on.
I got one more question from the
Come
YouTube.
on.
Antonio Bay, on behalf of the people of the Washistaw and Royal House of Tunica,
Okay.
full faith and credit is granted to the Washistaw. You're claiming full authority over their royal houses. Can you explain?
Oh, see. Okay, see. It's all in the Declaration Decree, Imperial Note 9, if you want to really read it, but I'll get it to you a little quick right here, okay? So, under authority of the Empress, Vediasi, okay, Tiara, Ghost in El-Bey, she appointed Crown Prince Ramsay of El-Bey. So when she went into a coma, okay, in 99, I want to be sure, okay, he had all her authority. We created a treaty. Crown Prince Ramsay Bey, Appalachian Thunderfire, is his creation out of his own making. And then making two chiefs of the Washistaw, United Washistaw-Turner, Chief Zarko and Chief Maluk, head chiefs, or principal chiefs back then, nationalized me as Chief Maku Thunderfire under Yamasee, under the United Washistaw-Turner nation. That was a treaty we signed, I just told you, 20 March 2003. Crown Prince, the whole system was under me because I'm also attached to the Yamasee Native American government via matter of fact embassy, who signed the treaty with the Crown Prince, United Washistaw-Turner, okay? So I couldn't sit in two houses at one time. So he created an office of secondary chief. That's where you got it from them folk in Fayetteville, all that crap they trying to say up there in Allentown, PA. All that stuff they trying to push out there. Okay. The family has no jurisdiction because they claim to be with Zakor gave Joe the United Washistaw-Turner Treaty between Mount African Embassy, Yamasee Native Governmentville, and United Washistaw-Turner, which is in violation of sovereign authority. So Joe had that in his safe now where he says it's going to stay because all the jurisdiction of everything is in that treaty because Crown Prince Ramsay Bey docked the royal house under that state with full faith and credit for the first time since Louis XVII. I own that state. That state is a Muri Washita Muri Dudamani sovereign state right now. It's under my house. Been there. And I done told the family, well, the Empress, because that's who Prince Bey told me to talk to, that she got a state that's got full faith and credit already. So whatever you claiming you got outside of what here, it ain't got full faith and credit from the United States. It ain't got full faith and credit from the UN or Spain, whatever you got. Because I wouldn't be who I am right now if you did. So all that's under my jurisdiction. So whatever court, whatever you got inside the United States, that's got to come before our court. So whatever you got ain't no problem to us. You just got to make sure you can come into our court as a real being. That's who represent this paperwork you're saying. Outside of that, you ain't nothing but a corporation for the United States. Like I said before, you ain't got outside the birthright contract. I gave that whole story with Empress the other day with Saint Marie. It goes back to her authority outside of what the Empress Brediasi did. You know, it goes back to Saint Maria. I went back and picked hers up. That's authority I got. So I didn't need nobody's authority. I had my own and got it recognized and got nationality to prove it. So, like I said before, and I done put out on the world market in 2021, if anybody can come and show me a nationality from United Washistaw-Turner by Crown Prince Ramsey before 203, 9 May 203, bring it. Because they ain't now. If you're talking about the family, they all corporate out. I done had a conversation with them on the real tip. But they all UCC, all that commercial remedy crap. They ain't got nothing to do with sovereignty. Filing UCC 1 had nothing to do with sovereignty. It shows that you're not outside of jurisdiction. You don't have apostolic authority like we do. So you got the empress who won't come talk to me about solidifying her authority for real back on the world scene.
You're on board.
My number's been out here for a while. That's part of my oath to Crown Prince Ramsey Bey. I have no use for that state. I have my own. I'm gonna make sure I got it. It's secure, and every bit of property, and I'm gonna use it. Every bit of it, even the 68,000 acres in Louisiana. Keep your eyes open.
Speaking.
They don't fit here because I own it.
Bring it, bro.
Hey, listen, they wouldn't have me at the UN as His Majesty if my claims wasn't real. If my decrees weren't real, they wouldn't have me at the UN, and they wouldn't have me at the State Department as His Majesty, head of state of his own state. So that's why I say these cats going out getting all this UCC stuff and thinking the Library of Congress will give them some jurisdiction, or the UN can give you nothing. We got our own state recognized. You see me, go look at our website. You see, I just put a persona non grata on a diplomat that I had over in Albania for violating protocol. So I may have already reached across the country, young man, young sister, whoever talking. So you need to come talk to me on the real tip. But saying you some Washington, this and that, all that stuff got to come before our court. Because you don't have no authority to do nothing. And Joe ain't got no authority to give it to you, or his daughter, or his son, or anybody in the Washistaw clan, or Washington clan. They ain't Washistaw, they Washington. They can't show no legal status. Only legal status they can show is citizenship. They bring us some father paperwork where they got UCC, all that crap on it. I ain't gonna take what we're gonna do. With that bullshit, you feel me? Games is over. They want some identity. You need to come talk to us. But you ain't gonna get nothing from the United States. Your grandparents trying to do that. He still ain't got that case right. Yeah. He's trying to run the case. But why did he come out and rewrite the order? Because the United States didn't have no authority to issue sovereign land. Yeah, he attached himself to the bloodline. Empress been sure of that. But I own everything now, bro. And mine's all out there on paperwork. I got a whole government out there. I ain't running for nobody. If they got something, come talk to me. Give me their website. Let me go read. Go see. Because outside of that, just all talk.
Shall we continue in Emperor?
No, I'm making sure you're good. We good. Everybody good?
We good, Emperor.
Indeed,
He hasn't
Emperor.
responded yet, but we're good. That was
Yeah.
good.
That's why I said, come on by with me. Shit.
Good.
Just
Good.
getting
Yes.
started.
Get them.
I ain't about to get him. I'm just, hey,
Yeah.
I vibe with him. You want to roll? Yeah, you got the mic. Come on.
Yeah, get on board.
Come on. Phase 3. Okay, you want to know what? Real authority,
Yes.
institution formation. That was good. That's cool.
Okay. Want to go to 4, you saying?
But see that right there, April 4th, people don't understand. That was that a year long that Constitution had to say it. You see?
Yes.
So that's see right here. It's online. That's why I told their brother or sister. They can go read it right here. Declaration Decree. You want to know what? Somebody got the mic on. Okay, you ready? All right. All right. So right here, Imperial Decree 1 capital B / Emperor's Directive -0013Z. That's the Declaration Decree. Send that out 2119. This ain't no joke. Got the whole kickaboo. Everybody had their time to respond. They had an authority to respond. You like that one, Nick?
That's the fact.
All right. 4.
All right, there we go. Declaration of Scarton, physical structures, 2022 through 2023. The missions, the E&I diplomatic missions and diplomatic note per the restoration and be it
I
decreed.
see y'all there put that 28 January in there. We y'all scared of hell?
28 January opened the jure gates of hell.
That's why I say, what y'all scared of hell?
18 March, Imperial Motor Propria, Royal Decree issued, formal declaration of sovereign authority by sovereign right as a divine and lawful and legal action.
And I don't know about this did your gates of hell. I don't know about that one now. That's a new one on me. y'all done threw some soul flow in there on me, you know what I mean?
I got that off the slide from 2022, Emperor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to go back.
You went that far back?
Yeah. You.
All right, then leave it then.
And we get
All right,
jumped
come
out
on.
21 June with the royal press release and public notice to the world issued, global notice affirming Imperial and Imperial governmental administrative warning of violations.
Well, that's because you got to realize that's what this young brother or sister was saying a while ago, because they might not know who we are, but you got a lot of groups out there, organizations have been attaching themselves to us behind the scene. You know, and they don't fully know how far we go back. Feel me? So, you know, we still walking small with a big stick, remember? And we ain't raised our flag. What we get ready to do, you know? So that's when everything gonna kick in for a lot of folk. But they ain't really heard of us out here because we small, walking small with a big stick. They see where a lot of these cats out here trying to do nationality with silver, all that. Who do you think they got it from?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They just didn't have no venue, but that's what they had to learn. You know, all this UCC skip party, what is that? Hold in due course, all that stuff we taught years ago. We got away from it because it wasn't but a trap. Because you can never be the executor over the account. So if you go to the state and register your corporation as who you are and indigenous, this and that, okay, the state can only authenticate it at a number 2 level because the state ain't gonna give you no more authority over them. See? So you go under that jurisdiction because you got a registration or you got some land and you want to market all this. You still following state codes and you still ain't outside that brick contract. When you start talking about Washistaw deductimonio, Washistaw Murs deductimonio, or as we call it now, the Muru, Washistaw Murs deductimonio sovereign state. Well, you got to look at that, what the Empress had that ain't nobody else got. We got our own sovereign authority. Nobody else got that. They got to go get it. We own it. We have our own right to write our own apostille. So the state apostille they get from them, we write our own. I ain't gonna say come on get it from us because we ain't gonna write. We ain't giving them out like that. But because we ain't set up like that. But our apostille has the authority equal and greater than what all of them got.
It is.
And they haven't even got to that level yet. They still at nationality, you see. And once they get now, because they you know why I say they still at nationality? Because they ain't explained to their people that's following them that they can't give them a live birth certificate. They got no venue. See, because the birth certificate you got now from birth record, you got a bond on it. So if you nationalize in a foreign, whoever you nationalize under, well, you going over there naked? They can't give you nothing. So if they can give you a live birth record, that make they bonded, right? You got to get something out of it, or you just sign the paperwork because you're going to be nationalized under some organization that ain't got no funding or nothing, right? You starting to get it?
Right there.
But they offer that as what venue you got? Because Queen or King of England, they got a birth record security program that I get retirement on, all that kind of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So you nationalized over here, that organization can't give you no credit card, can't give you nothing. They give you ID. They good getting that out. Shit, they get them out like a dime a dozen, right?
Right.
But that, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't got no venue. They ain't got no consulate office. They ain't got nothing for you. You just out there by yourself, trying to stand on your square and put it on video like you stand up to some cop. You look stupid to us. Going to get state driver license with fezes on. Like, come on, for real? I mean, for real. I mean, they ain't been able to separate that shit yet. You feel me?
Yeah.
But anyway.
Crossing venues, like you said.
Anyway.
Okay, so we're down to 5 October now.
All right, come on, 5. Come on down to 4. That's
okay.
4. All right.
All right. Okay. Going down to 5, you said? Okay, bring it down. Next. Global Integration and Accession Campaigns, 28 June 2023 through 30 July 2024. 28 June 2023, IROHM formally declared active. The office of His-Imperial Majesty assumed global executive authority.
That's right. But they don't get that.
Right?
But that's the kind of authority you got, but you able to write your own apostille. So everything we write got apostilles on it. We got our own football credit on it. Sovereign gold. 3 million plus acres on it. You feel me?
It is.
They see what I'm saying? They saying still don't realize that I got a 999 cents to your normal gold sovereign bond. Based on what? Land gold. We're gonna wake up. They ain't playing. This is real talk.
Large and in charge. 22.
Well, large ain't. I don't like the way you said that, but anyway, just you got sovereign authority. Yeah. It ain't about being large. It's just you have attained sovereign authority over the corporation, over your being.
Yeah.
You got out the system. Okay? You got out. So they head nigga in charge. No. You got out the system. They've been trying to figure out how you got out of the system for damn 20 years. And they still can't figure it out. But you got outside the system.
Yeah. All right. We can go to 22 November 2023, updated brief in support for the IMYRS all caps document supporting jurisdictional claim. Active We have the
What brief support that for? Oh, the IMYS. That's for your. See, that's one another thing. See, you gotta understand this. That's the IMYS. That's your recorded service, which is also L. Eastmore. Okay, for the records. See, so it lets you know how your sovereignty. You got your own recording. Your recording is authenticated and internationally known. You feel me? So they don't understand that. They got to go into their system and go to their court and file stuff. Go to their miscellaneous in the UCC division and constantly file stuff. See, we don't go through their doors. We have our own recording. And that's the most powerful piece you can ever get when you got your own recording. And yours is internationally recognized. You feel me? You created your own Imperial postal zone outside of the United States of America and the United States Postal Service. And they couldn't do nothing. They can't say nothing but what? Kneel to your what? Will. Because you got supreme authority. You finally arriving with your jurisdiction. You take it or leave it alone. It's, like I said, the medicine you say, right? It's real time. So that's your IMRS. That's your recording service. For real. Been there. Been rolling.
Love
I
it.
tell you, what created that? What that boy say? If we allow you to bring that paperwork in here, that make what? We're going to be this bar. So if anybody got any kind of secure paperwork and they got to file this out of their jurisdiction, we knew that since when? 203? It's void. It's fraud because the state ain't going to never recognize it. When it comes to their attention. You can go file and get a number and go out there and show everybody like you show off like them cats like to do. But when it come before the court's attention, they deny it every time.
Man.
You got some people trying to going out there getting that paperwork and then try to go up to the State Department to get that name authenticated. Bad move. You feel me? You just eliminate all your contracts. Now when they get you, only your mama can come touch to you. As long as she the one signed the birth rate contract. But once you go out there and play with the State Department like that, you eliminate everything. See how them cats do anything at it, right?
Yes. It's like they say the difference between local police and state police. You don't mess with them.
I still don't understand that. It just people filing stuff don't understand authentication process when you're going through the State Department and you try to authenticate a frivolous name because you got it nationalized and you got a L or a Bay or a Day or Ali behind it. You want to classify yourself as a Moorish American or and you trying to get that name some legitimacy. A lot of them go up to the UN and be a part of the UN till they cut it out with 16, 17. So, running up to UN trying to be NGOs and then getting contracts with these foreign states. And then they coming up with them Moorish names and they got it on a piece of paper and they go back out there trying to say some country recognize them with that name. Okay. But the United States don't recognize your name over here. So you need to go over there and use the appellation. Seems like you would have a better frontier than attempting to show you got somebody recognize you from Nigeria somewhere because you got an NGO with them and your name bump from Egypt and they got it on their ID. And now you're showing people that you don't met this and that, but you just an NGO. That means you say you're gonna help bring that country some commodities or business using that appellation. Fine. But then they get over here in America and try to play like they got some authority for their countries because they recognize their ID. They done ran up to the UN and got involved in that NGO crap. You feel me?
Completely.
Since y'all want to come full circle, right? Come on.
All right. So the next one was the activation of the ICMYE all cap small s capital C and IJA all cap. The court.
But that's your court because under judicial immunity of states and their property. That's a new one for those to go look up. For you to have a sovereign state, you have three functions. Well, we have four. Well, according to them, before we came on the scene, you had to have three. Was what? The court,
With the bank.
the court, the state, and they didn't say nothing about no damn bank. It
The
said
military.
credit. Come on, be careful. Keep your mouth shut. You don't know now. Make yourself look bad.
Yeah.
Shit too long. All right. So judicial states in their property. So in our sense, okay, I come in as a sovereign, true sovereign. So now the true sovereign is over the court. There you court right there. Okay. And then you got your state, which we got Emperial, Washistaw-Turner, done the Maya sovereign state, Imperial CMYE government for the public sovereign state, and we got His Imperial Majesty, His Imperial Majesty, or Sovereign Crown Prince, sovereign state. So we got 3 sovereign states on our banner. We're not using them right now. Why? Because we ain't got time. Right now, we're running our OHM, who operates in what? CMYE-IRK. And all the functions come out of my office until we get down the road, which we probably won't run with, like I said. It's the Empress come on and do what she need to do. I got a state for we can do business. I just ain't got time for that bull. You feel me? So, because it's going to sit there until we need it. Now, we need to put some officials in that department over there to work from state to state. You only need a head of state and probably secretary. Or, a couple more we need to put over there. That's the problem. But right now, we working out our OHM. You feel me? But the court, you have what? You have the only supreme small-ass court that's Constitution bound. And the military the same way, militia. So if you go read Constitution 4, it says what? All powers have been what? Supreme Court, small s. Well, last time I checked, you got a Supreme Court with a capital S. That's corporation. So in our venue, we got Imperial CMYE Supreme small s court. Jurisdiction of the land. So everything I come for our jurisdiction. Make sense to you?
Lots.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes.
All right. Come on, Nate.
I got a question from YouTube. From Antonio Bay again. He said, why are you attempting to act as if the Washistaw people don't have the same apostille authority?
I don't say what I mean. I don't say where's it at? I mean, the only thing you got to do is show it. Mine is shown. It's no argument. I'm not attempting to do anything. I done talked to Joe. I done talked to the family a couple years ago. They ain't got no apostille authority nowhere. Matter of fact, Joe asked me on the call. What he say, y'all? What he say? What's this apostille? So so whoever you're talking to, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know what part of the family you're part of or what clan you're part of. I don't know. But you talking like you coming from the family. So if you come from the family, where the apostille authority at? They ain't got no state. Where the apostille at? You got what? You got apostille where? South Carolina, Louisiana, Texas, California. That's what Jordan is. Where you part of the family? Because you got a lot of folks out here claiming to be part of the family, they're not. You got a lot of people out there putting out nationality and saying they're part of the family, and they're not. You got folk over there in Fayetteville claiming to be part of the family, and they're not. You got folk down in Georgia claiming to be part of the family, and they're not. Some of them even claim that they want to talk to the Empress, but she was in a coma. And miraculously, she woke up and told them they was good for what they doing. You can believe that bullshit. You feel me? So I'm recognized at the Hague and the UN and all them. So, like I said before, I'm not here to chastise anything. I'm telling you what I got, what we got, where we going. If they got something, okay, well, we can talk. There's no problem. But they got to meet us halfway because they can't come over and get our jurisdiction. Because we not offering that up. We already got a state for the Washistaw Nation with all the land under it. So whatever you got, I don't know. I know what I'm running. He must ain't read that Royal Post, have he? You need to go to the website and read up on that World Post Proclamation. I claimed everything. You got something to say? You July the 11th. July what 11, y'all? 60 days. That's international protocol, young brother. So what does he say?
He hasn't responded yet.
Pre-do.
He hasn't responded yet.
Okay, so it ain't no problem. They got to have it still fine. Who charge? Hey, listen, they ain't doing business with us. So if they doing business with Spain, Jamaica, Brazil, Mexico, fine. If they accept their paperwork as authentic. Because as you come in, all that stuff will be brought before our court. Just a jurisdictional thing. Rob? No matter arguing about what? See, we got sovereign authority. Argue about what? Man, please. Come on. 6. Well, you gonna read this on? Come on.
Oh, you just muted. How the heck did that happen? No, it's whatever you prefer. You'd like to go to 6, we can go to 6. We
Well,
serve
you got the MFAIC mission. That's your Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Corporation. That's what you activated. And then you got the notice of accession that evidently the young brothers don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? To solidify what I got, you feel me? Or what we got.
Yeah.
Then you got the vehicle law treaties. Okay. That activated. The Treaty of Bern, activate that. Then you got road traffic, that's part of that session. Then you got environment safety patrol, because we on the seas. That's back in the time. That's how we rolling. Then you activate the Treasury. And then you activated 30 July. Oh, yeah. Executive mission. That's executive. Effective. Yeah. There you go. We should have put dated 3 December 2023. Well, that's cool. We get it straight up. All right. What else we got?
Now we can go to 6.
Y'all did good. Y'all been rolling.
All right. Global phase 6 shows global proclamations and seal and cultural sealing, parentheses 2024 through 2025, and starts with 30 July 2024, full colon space, updated royal bio of His Imperial Majesties, and it was saying it was filed 30 July, comprehensive imperial record of His
That
Imperial.
was the follow-up for the
Yes,
accession.
update. Yes. Also, 30 July, the follow-up to the treaty accessions, documentation of confirmations and international affirmations. Then you had 9 April 2025, the Executive Secretary Patak Act was activated, empowering the Operational Command Unit for the OHEM.
It's kind of self-explanatory.
Yep. 22 April 2025, the Global Policy Declaration to the World issued, and state imperial governance aims and alignment before the nations. Then 13 May 2025, you had the Imperial Royal Post Great Seal Proclamation issued.
That's why I just told the brother go read, right?
Yeah, that's what you said. Secured sovereign communications, Imperial Royal Post jurisdiction, and state seal authority.
That's right.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Yeah, it is. We
Come
can
on.
now 7 now. We haven't been to 7 yet.
Oh, we ain't got 7 yet?
No, we still got a few in front of us.
Oh, damn. What time we start? 6 o'clock? We started late, didn't we?
Yeah, time check says 2000.
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking at the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty. Is this the bio? Looks awful.
Yeah, it's the bio. So yeah, you finished that. That's going in the bio now. So I think it's new reader, right?
Yeah, okay. No, I was supposed to read the bio.
Read the bio. Well, come on. Well, since he said what he said, I was gonna say you can miss the banner, but nah. Read the banner since
All right, I gotta make it larger on my screen.
questions. They got it for you right there.
The abs on the right, upper right, you have the absolute royal sovereign dash emperors, imperial and imperial royal flag, full colon. To the left of that, you have the Imperial Royal Office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty for the Imperial CMYE-IRK all cap Republic Great Seal, full colon. To the left of that, you have the Mir dash More 48 star of peace, full faith, and sovereign gold dash credit great flag, sovereign small s. And to the left of that, you have the Imperial CMYE-IRK all cap Republic for the country of United States small s national small n flag for colon. And going into the banner below it, you have the Imperial Royal House of Tunica-Thunder Fire and the Imperial Royal House of Samsonel-Samhure herewith ordained by decree and declared active and in force, that's included, the Imperial Royal Office for His-Imperial Majesty, dated 22 January 2024 / notices of accession for the IRO HEM all cap and ECMYE-IRKR all caps / IMYRS all cap file numbers for colon space NOARAD all cap / 2024-801 semicolon NOAVCLT all caps -802 NOACRTAP all caps -803 NOAC all cap -804, effective date 13 June 2024, quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial executive missions, effective date 3 December 2023 to 31 August 2023 / notice of appointment in parentheses amendment and Imperial CMYE all IRK all cap Republic for the country of United States small s effective date 28 June 2023 to effective date 8 January 2023 in parentheses Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree in parentheses to effective date 21 June 2022 in parentheses Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world in parentheses to effective date 18 March 2022 in parentheses Imperial multi proprio / official royal decree public notice to the world in parentheses and quote in harmony with the be it decreed equity contracts space Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z small a / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom in parentheses ECIRK all cap via Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z effective date 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013 / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Orders Yamakshi Empire in parentheses ICCMYE all cap in parentheses to Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z space notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille and official act of state effective date 9 April 2009 to Emperor's Directive -0001 in parentheses CMYE all cap USA small u / USA all caps in parentheses space effective date 18 July 2007 to effective date 4 March 2004 / claim of the life in parentheses CL capitalized to effective date 11 February 2004 / United States capital U of America State Department in parentheses minor apostille verification numbers space 0401 0010 and 04010010-1 space 2 the aegis of the treaty capital T of Berne and Constitution of the Universal Postal Union effective date 30 September 2003 quote retroactive to 9 October 1874 end quote space 2 space effective date 20 June 2003 / the state of Georgia in parentheses major in parentheses apostille verification number space 5604 capital B USA all cap space 2 space effective date 13 June 2003, in parentheses, Yamasee Murd nationality dash YM capitalized in parentheses, full colon, space, 2 effective date,
That's a wave connects. It's not
wave,
space. Wave.
right on. 2 wave effective date 9 May 2003, parentheses, Washistaw-Turner nationality dash WM capitalized in parentheses, full colon, wave pursuant to wave the quote sovereign capital S state end quote Yamasee Native American government via Mount quote Arafat embassy dash UN capitalized full colon space 208-1992 USA small u / USA all cap wave effective date 19 June 2003 full colon wave in harmony with wave the quote sovereign capital S state end quote united Washita deduct demondia dash UN all cap full colon space 215-1993 USA small u / USA all cap wave effective date 20 March 2003 full colon wave 2 wave effective date 28 January 1837 / treaty small t of September 16 1836 full colon wave pursuant to wave the Constitution for underscored the United small u States of America USA small u wave effective date 17 September 1787 full colon wave 2 wave treaty capital T of peace and friendship wave effective date 18 July 1787 quote retroactive wave 2 wave 23 June 1786 end quote full colon wave 2 wave treaties capital T of Utrecht wave effective year 1713 full colon wave 2 wave the beginning of recorded history / our dash story as recorded in the stones at Uaxington Uaxington just off the Yucatan Peninsula via
Stones at Washington.
Uaxington dash just off the Yucatan Peninsula wave via wave the sovereign Imperial Royal Empire wave and underscore wave into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum semicolon droid dash droid each full colon space smiley face space nunc pro tunc.
Three languages.
The same in Maxic, the same in IRK.
That's right.
Emperor.
See, that's why I said a while ago, you gotta go by 3 May, 9 May right here, see? See, because I got mine online, see? I show you my stuff. They gotta show something back then, right? Because that's the nationality of nationalities. They show you got part of the state. See, because you remember the state had United Washistaw-Turner. It had a 10-year window on it just like this, the Yamasee Native American government. You remember, Crown Prince passed the next year, 04, right? He passed before we got that, we passed after we got the state. They were passed on the state. So then the family tried to put it on the Joe, her son. But they, like I said, they knew about me, but they didn't. I wasn't moving on that level because I was dealing with that court case, remember?
Right.
I just kept watching everything, watching everybody. So I know my job was to save the land like I did and to make sure the Empress, what the Empress wanted. So if he's saying anything about Washington and he ain't got the Empress in it, it's just another somebody trying to do something outside of her control. Because Empress Grady also said her granddaughter. So if anybody doing anything outside of her, it ain't got nothing to do with us. Nobody else. It's just a fraud. Whatever they're doing is fraud. Because if you can't wait for the Empress and let her lead, That was her authority that was granted to her. Everybody else want to go do what? That's her job. So, like I said before, bring her and we can go whatever you want, whatever level you want to go, we can go. Just bring her, okay? Now that's my job. That's my job through Crown Prince Ramsey at El-Bey. You feel me? So I done talked to her daddy. I done heard her brother Ruth. Okay, I heard them all.
There's that.
Hey, Emperor Antonio Bey did respond.
Okay, what do you want? What you got? Come on.
Okay, he said, I understand, and the others didn't understand. That's their family. Taking upon myself to speak, Pure D. Washistaw speaking. Been following you for years, learning a ton. I'm emerging as well.
Cool. Well, you should be on the state then. You should be on the ship then, because you should know that venue over here. That's cool. We open up down the road. Come on.
I yield.
All right. Imperial Roll Office for His Dash Imperial Dash Majesty presents His Dash Imperial and Imperial Dash Majesty / space Emperor / space Samhu a mini dash Ray quote Adelo Yi Hufu dash Ranu dash Zodak Samson dash L Protector 8th Marquise de Maison Rouge, / space, Thunder dash Fire / King Louis 20, Sovereign Crown, all caps, Prince, / space, Darius Zodak. The same in our hereafter _
that's high grade. That's Divine Royal Prince.
Divine Royal Blood, I was about to say, but I stopped myself.
Divine Royal Blood, yeah.
Yeah. Hereafter _ H.E.M. all caps, / space, Emperor, / space, Samhu mini dash Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, smiley face, ipso jure, ipso facto, interregnum, de jure lodium, jus soli, jus henius dash hereditatis, jus endulus dash gladi, jus endulus dash honorum, jus endulus dash imperi, jus endulus dash majestatis, insula proprio, for the country of United States States, small s, / Imperial, Moorish, Almoroccan, in parentheses, a Mexican, Empire, via His Imperial Majesty's Royal Post, pursuant to _ the Continental Orders Maxi Empire, -- Imperial Royal Kingdom, henceforth _ the Imperial CMYE-IRK all cap Republic for the country of United States States, small s, in parentheses, ECMYE-IRKR all cap, head of state and missions for the _ Imperial Royal Office for His Dash Imperial Dash Majesty, in parentheses, IROATM all cap, and _ exercising plenary civil power upon the land, USA small u. Wave, the General United States of America / Republican form of government, known _ as the United States of America, in parentheses, major, including _ supreme small s authority, Imperial and Imperial - land rights, Imperial equity and heritage rights, Imperial and Imperial - territorial sovereignty, capital S, Imperial treaty, capital T rights, Imperial and Imperial - constitutional rights, dominion, autonomy rights, allodium estate rights, Imperial white privileges, venue, amity, commerce, navigation, Imperial treaty small t / treaty capital T rights, full faith in sovereign gold - credit, that's all italic, Westphalian sovereignty small s, foreign, sovereign, capital S immunities, jurisdictional immunities of the state, diplomatic immunities, and all constructive agreements / claims in matters relating to the space. This is all underscore Imperial, CMYE-IRK, all cap Republic for the country of United States, that state small s, internal, local, and international affairs for the Imperial Royal Crown executive powers via the Imperial Royal Office for his Imperial Majesty and underscore waive effective date 13 June 2024 per notice of accession for the IROHEM all cap and ECMYE-IRKR all cap / IMYRS file all cap file numbers space NOARAD all cap / 2024-801 NOA semicolon NOAVCLT all cap -802 semicolon NOACRTAP all cap -803 semicolon NOAC all cap -804 comma dated 22 January 2024 waive Imperial and Imperial executive missions dated underscore 30 July 2024 effective date 3 December 2023 waive notification of appointment in parentheses amendment waive effective date 31 August 2023 quote retroactive waive Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree waive effective date 8 January 2023 waive effective date 21 June 2022 in parentheses Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world in parentheses waive effective date 18 March 2022 in parentheses Imperial motu proprio / official royal decree - public notice to the world in parentheses end quote. Pursuant to underscored the be it decreed and equity contracts all underscored space Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z small a / ECIRK waive via Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z waive effective dates 4 April 2014 waive 3 April 2013 / ICCMYE all cap waive Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z / notification of diplomatic arrival notice of apostille and act of state waive effective date 9 April 2009 waive Emperor's Directive -0001 capital Z / CMYE all cap waive effective date 18 July 2007 waive effective date 4 March 2004 / CL capitalized waive effective date 11 February 2004 United States of America State Department waive effective date 20 June 2003 the state of Georgia USA all cap waive effective date 13 June 2003 in parentheses Yamasee Mur nationality small n in parentheses waive effective date 9 May 2003 in parentheses Washistaw-Turner nationality small n in parentheses waive effective date 28 January 1837 space / treaty small t of September 16 1836 waive in harmony with all underscore waive the Constitution for underscore the United small u States of America small u capital S capital A waive effective date 17 September 1837, wave, trusteeship office of the Moorish Grand Vizier, chair for the ancient Empire Al-Morocco, wave, effective dates 4 April 1789, USA all cap, wave, and underscore.
No. 4 March.
4 March 1789, I stand corrected, USA all cap, wave and underscore, wave, 18 July 1787, USA small u, capital S, capital A, wave pursuant to underscored, wave, treaty, capital T, / ancient empire of Mexen, in parentheses, Al-Morocco, in parentheses, wave, effective date 23 June 1786, wave, 2, wave, treaties, capital T, of Utrecht, wave, effective year 1713, wave, 2, wave, effective year 789, / more dash mer, end quote. Wave, 2, wave, the beginning of recorded history, / our dash story, as recorded in the stones at Washistaw-Turner, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, wave, via, wave, the sovereign Imperial Royal Empire, wave and underscore, wave, into the future, in perpetuity, ad infinitum, droit, yeesh, . This is the royal bio for his dash Imperial and Imperial dash Majesty, space, Emperor, space, Samhu, a mini dash Ray, quote, Hadelo Yi, and quote, updated 30 July 2024 at 1723.
That's a mouthful, one.
Yes, yeah, gotta focus. Beautiful.
I got to update it now. Jeez. I'm like, one time doing my reread, I'm like, where I'm put it at? When I another sheet of paper, right?
I feel you.
Make this one smaller. Even the banner is different. All right, what we got? Any questions?
Any questions, YouTube? Any questions from the Zoom chat?
No questions from YouTube.
All right, what else we got? What's the next row?
Now it is my pleasure to introduce. I have the honor, the privilege, and the pleasure to present to you a universal traveler, space, dweller dash emperor, space.
That's man, you calling me out. I mean, I had to take that crown off. I gotta put it back on. Woo! Come on.
And now I have the honor, the privilege, and the pleasure to present to you a royal traveler, space, dweller dash emperor, space, his dash imperial dash majesty, in parentheses, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, space, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, Adela Yi. Salam alaikum, Ma'asharuth, Emperor.
Samhu Samson, that's right.
Samhu
You forgot that one.
was missing.
Hey man, what's up, man? We've been rolling. Y'all got me way down here now, you know? I had time to do a whole lot of stuff, feel me? All right, good call so far. We rolling. So we got the third one tonight. That's 3 crowns, y'all know, right? So we move forward after this, right? For those who know, right?
Right.
All right. So we're gonna keep going because y'all got questions and stuff, and I got some stuff doing the end. So let's roll, all right?
I yield to whoever's going to be presenting the questions.
Who's supposed to read it? Lamar, where you at? Put it back up. Let's go.
Salam alaikum ma'ashawu.
Oh, there you go.
This is Lamar Lemons, here to ask the Emperor questions.
Come on.
Who are we? This is the first question. The first sovereign state.
Can't see you.
There. Let's see.
All right, I see you. Come on.
You see me?
Yeah, you
Who
want
are
that
we?
background? You want that background? You can shut it out. You want to?
Let me see. How do I do that, Emperor?
You can put blur on your screen if you don't want that background.
I don't want that background. Blur on
All
the
right.
screen.
Let's go on mute. Let's cover your just going back. Go into black then.
I'm not sure which way to go, Emperor.
Oh, just you don't want it in the back. Just go blank. Just put your go behind the scene. Just put your there you go.
All right. Salam alaikum ma'ashawu. Who are we is the question. First sovereign state emerged in over 430 plus years, including, but not limited to, the Imperial, and Imperial land rights. Imperial and Imperial treaty, small t, / treaty, capital T, rights. Imperial and Imperial constitutional rights. Rights to autonomy and jurisdictional immunity. Imperial equity and heritage rights. Imperial white privileges under sovereign declaration, amity, commerce, and navigation protections. Full faith and sovereign gold dash credit mandate. Dominion, venue, Westphalian sovereignty, and territorial sovereignty across all realms, parentheses, air, fire, land, and water. Diplomatic and foreign sovereign immunities. Constructive agreements on behalf of the kingdom / empire. The absolute right to self-determination on all matters of imperial and imperial concerns.
Any questions? There no questions? Come on.
Next page. Sovereign dash align questions with full explanations and alignment. Document source, / royal bio for his dash imperial and imperial dash majesty, / imperial, Samson dash Ray / Sambu, a mini dash Ray. Quote, a Deloy, end quote. Updated 30 July 2024. Reference, IRO ATM, comma, capital IRO ATM, comma, capital ECMYE dash capital IRKR, comma, capital ICCMYE, comma, capital ECIRK, comma, decrees 0001Z dash 0004ZA. Next page. Question 1, : what does, comma, Sambu, a mini
Nah.
ray?
SWAT does quote. You said commas. Come on now.
That's right. What does, quote, Samhu, omitting dash ray, in quote, mean in imperial law? Question mark. Answer, quote, Samhu, end quote, equals creative flame of the infinite, comma, quote, amen, end quote, equals hidden supreme, sovereign, comma, quote, ray, end quote, equals sun, authority of law, period. Explanation, full colon space, the full name denotes solar / deific embodiment of divine law and sovereign presence. Nama, capital N-A-M-A culture, saying, colon, space, before anything was Sambu, all caps, Ray, R-E, was, exclamation mark 3 times.
All right, we got a question here. Who got the question? Huh? Who are the cool people at? Come on, y'all supposed to be working. What's up? You sleep?
I guess so.
What's the question?
How did Samhu come to you, and how is it relevant to you coming into your celestial seat?
How do you come to me?
How did Samhu
I
come
don't.
to you?
I haven't figured that one out yet. That's one I'm working on right now. Once I get that one, it's off the chain then. But other than that, it's just it happens whenever it's supposed to happen. Anything that's through my journey, blink your eye driving getting pushed off the side of a mountain, blink your eye, you're at the bottom of the hill, 18-wheeler. It just appeared, you feel me? They had that blink of a second, everything changed. Developing in the Samhu rays a task because it's just visualization and going into your soul, but it ain't gonna manifest until it's time for you to manifest. And so you've seen court cases and everything throughout this journey. Things just happen. I can't call it. When I went to do Psalm 23 of the ocean, moved the whole ocean, you feel me? So we weren't supposed to go to the ocean, supposed to go to the river, do that song, but I went to the ocean because they want to give full disclosure. That's why you see me so important giving y'all full disclosure. So you don't make that, you don't get taken, you feel me? All the other miracles that happened in my journey, doors opening, the court case by itself, all that stuff, it just happens. When I sat down we had just got out the call and I have a crown on, you know what I do. So, and got to my own energy and breathing, they think, I'm in a whirlwind, you feel me? Seeing a log in front of me like a fire and watching it move and stand up right in front of me, complete fire being, and kneel at you kneel back at him, and then show you his wings and take off, that stuff, it just happens. I'm getting to that point where I want to, turn on, you know what I mean? But it ain't there yet. So I must got some more growing to do to get to that level, but ain't nothing standing in my way, you feel me? So to my rule, because I got a row seat, I stand at the gate or sit at the gate, whichever one you want. So I'm at the gate. So that's not fire. So I'm here. If I can't hear it, that makes something get ready to change because it's my rule coming. I came with a rule, so I came with a rule, so that's where I'm at. And I was told this when I was in my teens. You got a rule coming, and everybody in the world gonna know you in your late 50s. Well, through that event on 28 January, I don't age. I mean, I ain't going no higher. You feel me? That's why it's 58 number 3 right now. You feel me? And so in 58 number 3, I'm coming to my seat. 3 years, like I said. So it just comes. So when that time comes, manifest on that level, it's I didn't have vision on it. When I talked about wrapping the whole world with fire, you feel me? All the way out to the other planets to show me where all the hell was, stuff like that. It just happens. And so as part of that, letting you know you're not just a rule over Earth. It's small time to me. You got a whole seat from the royal family. Cross appeared to you out of nowhere. Everybody looking for the cup or the Ark of the Covenant. The main piece was the cross that disappeared. It appeared to me, which tied me to the royal bloodline. Which they said, "What? You got 40 million waiting on you." So as we keep merging, you get ready. That's where we at now. This next move we're making, and so it just things. It just happens, And when the spaceship came down and shined a light on me, took me into the future to see that spaceship Columbia blowing up. Told everybody, you feel me? So it just happens. So my thing, I learned to grow and just keep moving. And whatever you do, some of you been with 3 years. Y'all see stuff just happen. At the right time, we put paperwork out, perfect. Time and everything. Dates, everything. Smiley faces on the sun. You feel me? Sun being on the moon, on the sun. May 28, 27, 28, back 28, 29, back in 2023. With 2023?
Seemed like that was 22, Emperor.
22, yeah, 2022. And then you got the sun in 2022, smiley face. So all that stuff is tied in. You're getting your immortal 5 being 580 started on this day and end on your Earth day. And on that same time, is at the same time you got recognized at the UN away from head of state to His Majesty. Same time. Exact same time. During that same time, 31st August 2023, right? You see, so you just keep moving your ship. And you learn as you go. Y'all learn as y'all going, so that makes sense to you. That answer that question?
Who was that, Shajar?
The men say yes, gratitude.
Okay, cool. What else we got?
That was the only question in the chat.
All right. Come on, next slide. And down here at the bottom, you don't say that right quick. You say, before anything, what was Sam Who back in the day? What Sam Who Ray now Cat. So on our jurisdiction, on our authority, well, we know the song. I gave y'all the song. I ain't scared of it. That turn you into a Ray. So you got a lot of people that claim they're a Ray, but they just Facebook or some nationality paper where it don't mean that. Y'all Ray permanent. So that's why I put a capital Ray down here. That's the sun. Ray. Absu. You the small Ray, R-E. That makes sense to everybody. But yours official, but that's your nominational, authorized, lawful legal administrative appellation. From this point on. That's why I got to check you, make sure you're going to be who that is, right? You know what I mean? You got some folk want to be bigger than life, you know what I mean? I just make sure you can handle that weight you asking for, you feel me? I ain't got no problem. I got my seat. You feel me? That makes sense to you, right?
Yes, it does.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I see y'all coming out with them Harlan, boy. Y'all come up with some good stuff. Make sure you ain't stuttering with it, right? Still gotta walk through that fire, right?
Burning flames.
All right, so I walk to that fine.
Gotta walk through that fire, brother. That's mandatory. With all the spell binding and witches and warlocks and Solomon days with all the, Solomon has some boards to make the devil sit down, you know what I'm saying? You talking about the devil, right? You like, shit, you go read some Solomon, boy.
Wow.
Shit. Huh?
I said, wow. It's the first I heard that
Oh, yeah. Solomon has some woo. You ain't hear about the seven sisters? Oh, man, please.
one. Nah, I
Come
missed
on, Nick.
They say he controlled the demons and had them help build one of them temples.
Oh, they was all workers because he was able to work with them. That was the seraphim and the cherubim, remember? So for those who know, so he was able to control them with his ring, with a 6-point star. From me?
All right.
Well, some of them ruthless. You feel me?
Yes.
She said, question number 1. What does, quote, Sam Who and Ray, end quote, mean in imperial law? Answer, quote, Sam Who, end quote, equal creative flame of the infinite. Damn, she wicked. Quote, end quote, equal hidden supreme sovereign. What the 47-year prophecy say? In that day and time, a true sovereign would appear. What would his name be? A many dash ray. Really? You know I had it before I got that prophecy, right? We didn't get a prophecy to 17, 18. Then that brother me got that prophecy. I had many way back in 010, 011. Then growing through the Appalachian, right? So you see Sam Who on front of it, right? And he says, what? Many dash ray, you see? That's the sovereign emperor. Makes sense now, don't it?
Yep.
All right, you got solid presence here, y'all. What's he gonna do? Barbecue meal do. Let's go. Next slide.
Question 2. Full colon space. What is the title? Quote, a Deloy, end quote. Question mark. Answer, full colon space. It means, quote, the crown is royal light, end quote, in Yoruba. Cosmological coding. Explanation, full colon space. This affirms the melanin dash solar crown connection of His Imperial Majesty to ancient royal houses of Amenta. Life.
Oh,
Ifa.
Amenta, Ifa, and Lamu.
Amenta, Ifa, and Lamu.
That's interesting because that's where the crown came from, Congo. And that's Yoruba coming over here. So, and the name my godmother Yeye piece upon her. Oh, that's another name I need to call. She said that crown is the essence of the crown, which makes the crown is a royal light, which makes it identical to what she said, right?
Yep.
Makes sense, don't it?
Yes.
Hey.
It's
And they ain't know where the appellation come from. So you see what they're shaking in the boots over Africa, over there, the African Union, right? So the crown coming back.
Wouldn't have thought of it that way, but it makes sense.
The crown coming back. So I told you, he wasn't never supposed to leave Congo. But they sent it over here to see if it fit, and it fit it. So I got to carry it back to Congo where it has what? It's sovereign domain, control, everything. You know, you'd be surprised what's on this crown as a holder, because that was the what? The official last king of Congo. After that, the CIA came in and got agents ever since that day. And they killed the brother of the name of Malumba.
Oh, Patrice Lumumba.
Yeah,
Honorable Patrice Lumumba.
Patrice, right. After they did that, that's when they hit everything. You feel me? So this is the last crown of Congo, the last known king of Congo. Everything else been publicized. And he said this back in 1956.
Same year I was born. How about that?
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's how old the crown is then. Come on, next one. I see you, y'all. Whenever you break off, each talk in the morning. Question 3, come on.
Question 3, full colon space. What distinguishes capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot from a king? Answer, full colon space. He is an imperial sovereign monarch over multiple nationalities, principalities, and sovereign estates. Explanation, full colon space. Kingship is local. Emperorship is cosmic and continental in jurisdiction and law.
Bet you got a mouthful that time, didn't you?
Sure did. Question 4, full colon space. What is capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot as origins in imperial filings? Answer, full colon space. Through claim of life, parentheses, 2004, hostile filings, parentheses, 040-10010-1, in parentheses, and decrees from 2007, 2013, 2023, and 2024. Explanation.
Okay.
Full colon space. His authority is not proton from the moment of creation through capital IMYRS dash recognized instruments.
Yeah, see, you see how you separate from everybody out there on the market?
Whole nother world.
Yeah, you separate from everybody. That brother say, well, he been following me, study me. Try to do what I did, he can't do it again.
This makes it clear.
They can't do it.
Blind man can see this.
But they don't understand the alpha still process.
Mhm.
Think they can get alpha still number 2 and do what I do. They can't. I'm state to state. They still got to deal with state.
Number 1.
So I told y'all a while ago with the alpha still number 1, it's state to state. Who's at the State Department when they got signed? I was.
They're not issuing
See,
that out anymore.
that can only happen. To answer that question earlier, that can only happen once in a lifetime. You feel me? They asked about that timing, claim of life. See, that came along during that same time. You see how everything worked right at that one time. You see? In other words, you got to be at the right place at the right time, right?
Right place, right time.
So whatever I was doing, whoever I was dealing with, what I was doing, I was perfect.
Perfect.
Because you got stuff done, you got stuff filed. And when they went to get the apostille for the state, you was sitting up there pretty, weren't you?
Universally aligned.
Right. Got attached to the post office. You got 2 governor seats at the post office board of governors now. Ben had them, you just brought them out. That was a whole car you had for a long time, right? Well, how long I hold that one? What that, 20 years? I held that one 20 years, right?
20 years.
Oh, 22 years. 22 years, because I put it out at the post. With the post constitution is when I put it out, remember?
Right, 22 years.
22 years, all right. That 22 go again, right?
Walking small with a big stick.
That's what they say. It's all on paper now so they can see, right? Come on.
Question 5, full colon space, is capital H dot, capital E dot.
Let me give you another way to say that. When you say is all cap H dot E dot M dot subject to foreign law, you feel me? It help you read out a lot better. Okay. Seems like you struggling over there, right? Come on.
Let's go. You want me to repeat that? Question 5.
Yeah, man. It's all simple. Is all cap H dot E dot M dot subject to foreign law? Question mark. Come on.
Question mark. Answer: absolutely not. Explanation: he stands as a sovereign and proper persona, exempt from all statutory, corporate, or religious impositions, unless by imperial will.
That's right.
By choice.
Right. Come on. Let's pick it up. Look, man, it's gonna take them about 5 years to get caught up here, okay? So
Or longer.
no
Question
doubt,
6.
I'm doing my best to help them out. Come on.
Question 6. Full colon space. What roles does H dot E dot capital H dot capital E dot capital M dot?
There you go with that craziness again. Just say, look how easy it is. What role does all cap H
Okay, yes.
H dot E dot M dot serve internationally? See how easy that was?
Much better.
Come on.
What role does capital H dot E dot M dot serve internationally? Answer: full colon space. As absolute imperial sovereign and diplomatic head of the capital CMYE dash capital IRKR. Explanation: full colon space. He is not a citizen, national, or subject. He is the apex of law, decree, and intergovernmental affairs.
I got you jumping in.
That's real fire there.
Yeah, that word apex. Yep.
Apex
Yeah.
of law.
You got that one right. Come on.
Pretty clear. Question 7. Come on up.
6. Oh, 7, okay.
Full colon space. What does capital INRI mean in his title? Answer: I Nagaru Israel is dash Ra dash L dash capital H dot E dot M dot full colon space Emperor full colon space Sambu Amini dash Ray
Shampoo.
Sambu Amini dash Ray quote Adeloi end quote ruler of the imperial throne. Explanation: full colon space. It affirms solar inheritance, imperial succession, and divine rule from Lamu, Apsu, and Oranic archives.
Orionic. Orion means heaven for some people.
Say it again.
So it's telling you my succession go back through Orion archives.
Wow.
Which means in English term, my succession goes back to heaven. All right, that makes sense to you now. Makes sense on you, right? That got you thinking, don't it?
Whole nother world.
I'm just getting started. I'm 58, number 3. Come on.
3. Let's see, what is this? 2, constitutional authority and law.
Hold on a minute. Credo, you put that apex in there, go and read it.
Ascension and enlightenment. The apex is the climax of spiritual growth. Dash, a state of expanded consciousness, where one sees the interconnectedness of all things. It's the mountaintop moment after a long climb through trials, revelations, and transformation.
That's true.
Good job.
All right.
Bring that to life. Question 8. Full colon space. What constitution governs capital H dot E dot M dot rule? Answer. The capital ICC-MYE and the capital EC-IRK parentheses Imperial Constitution of Continental Merge Yamasee Empire, Imperial Constitution of the Imperial World Kingdom. And
That's a typo. It's the Imperial Constitution of the, and then it's the Imperial Constitution for the. All right, come on, explanation. They get it straight.
All right. Explanations. These sovereign charters were activated through Emperor's Directive -0040Z/004ZA and sealed
Small a.
small a. Correction. 0004Z slash
Or capital Z, small a.
correction. 0004 capital Z slash 0004 Z capital Z small a and sealed in capital IMYRS filings.
All right, you gotta put the Imperial Constitution of the. You missed the out of there on the Constitution. Right, there you go. All right, and then backspace Imperial. A dash then. Oh, okay, you can put it like that. I'm gonna tell you the backspace Imperial. Imperial Constitution, back it up.
When you back it up, it doesn't fit. It closes together, Emperor.
Oh, you go? All right, just put a dash out the Empire then. Base dash. Separate both of them, all right? Yeah, I got used to that program, right? Not their Empire. Empire space dash space. Yeah, put a space there. There you go. All right. Next.
Number 9. Question 9. Any questions on 8?
Oh, you gotta get the head wrapped around. It'll be all right. Come on.
Okay. Question 9. Full colon space. What is Emperor's Directive -004 capital Z? Answer. Full colon.
No, it's 30000. You said 2. Come on now.
0004 capital Z. Answer. Full colon space. It is the Imperial command that enforces constitutional sovereignty, recognizes Imperial land rights, and activates national offices.
Actually, that's supposed to be Imperial and Imperial land rights. And activates national law. That's cool. Come on. Y'all had a lot to stretch out. A lot of these stuff y'all kind of missed. Come on.
Explanation. Full colon space. It is the keystone of all governance under capital ECMYE dash capital IRKR rule.
Because it's a live constitution. You feel me?
Constitution. Organic,
That's right. Organic land constitution. Living.
living.
Full faith credit, sovereign gold, all that thing. Come on. Or Z ain't no joke, right?
Yes.
All right, come on.
Question 10, full colon space. What confirms capital H dot E dot M dot's legal standing? Answer, full colon space. Live active state, parentheses 2009, in parentheses. Apostille, parentheses 2004, in parentheses. Claim of life and imperial decree.
SoFlo wasn't pulled up the apostille I sent to the post office in 2004. Damn, that's heavy. Come on.
Explanation. Full colon space. These instruments stand above all corporate filings, confirming lawful and divine status.
Oh wow.
Man, says it all. Question 11. Full colon space. Is capital H dot E dot M dot bound by international law? Answer, full colon space. Only by imperial ratification or imperial treaty covenant. Explanation, full colon space. No foreign treaty binds the emperor unless duly entered under imperial seal.
Right.
In other words, you can only do that.
Huh?
In other words, you can only do that.
That's right. You don't bind me to a treaty. I'm outside your jurisdiction. Your boundaries are law. So I come down out of my sovereignty to write treaties. And then I'm bound to that treaty. That's why you have your setup like you do. You feel me? You got
Thank you.
supreme small ass court to make sure the party that's bound to the treaty with you stay in what? In concert with that what? That directive, that treaty, that security, whatever we write. You feel me? Explanation, come on.
Question 12, full colon space. What law enforcement structures does capital H dot E dot M dot oversee? Answer, the capital IRO ATM, parentheses, Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial dash Majesty, in parentheses. Consular Courts and Royal Treasury Executive Mission. Explanation, full colon space. These operate outside U.S. courts with indigenous and international law primacy. What does that mean, Emperor primacy? Speaking, we can't hear you.
Oh, I'm saying, you talking to me, you got 50 folk on here.
Law primacy. Primacy.
You got a number, diplomatic corps.
That means prime. We take precedence.
There you go. International law primacy. There we go.
You ain't not out by yourself, is you?
That's right.
Well,
Question 12. Have we done that? Question 13, full colon space. What is the top? Answer. Full colon space, executive imperial cabinet defining governance, chain of command and sovereign function. Explanation. These are living law documents, not mere memos.
FBI.
Yes.
So that make everything else they got out of this what?
Act.
There you go. Go back. Help them out. Help them out. There you go. What's that last word you got that on the end?
It's a memo.
Read your explanation again.
These are living law documents,
All right, then. So that make everything they got out is what?
dead on arrival.
Memo.
Memos. That's
So they de facto, right?
correct.
They don't have no living law, do they?
Not at all.
They got corporate law, which makes that to us is what? Memo. Because they ain't got no standing on it.
Thanks for that clarity.
You got to live a document. Now you see we doing behind the scenes mock trials. You see when I say you go talk to folks, you see the difference?
Right,
See the energy?
right.
Whole different level, right?
We'll listen to what you had to say, but this is what we're gonna do.
Huh?
Well, that's kind of an attitude I like to have. We'll listen to what they have to say. But
Oh,
in
you're
the
gonna have to
end,
follow the rules that the paper you're going to be there. So it ain't about that kind of jurisdiction. When you go talk to officials, everything is already on paper. You want to
Right.
operate as an ambassador or a diplomat representing the state or the sovereign. So whatever's on the document, whatever we're sending, you represent that
That's what we
document.
represent.
It ain't about what they
Yes.
say. It's already constructed.
Right. This is what
You got like you going out there on a single trip. Nope. This ain't no single. No. You got a lot of them think that way though. You feel me?
I know better than that.
Well, you got a lot of them think that way though.
They'll get over it. They'll catch up.
I mean, come on, they've been doing their best to figure me out for 10, 20 years, still ain't figured me out.
Right.
Because they ain't got no state.
That's right.
See, if they had a state, they can come talk to me. But they ain't got no state. They keep assuming this is what I'm doing. It's assuming on what I've accomplished. This is assuming they don't understand. These is facts you got up here. These questions is facts, showing you my true sovereignty. Feel me? So I show you true sovereignty of the Washistaw Empress, Saint Sayaya Marie. I show you sovereignty of Emperor Sidi Muhammad III. You feel me? And now you send from all that sovereignty, I ain't heard all that plus my divine authority from my galactical level. You feel me? Where I got a royal seat. They can't take none away from that. That's my seat. You kneel to my seat or be burned out of existence. You feel me? Make me no different. Make sense to you?
They'll have to get over themselves.
Well, that's the only you got to realize the Willow Lynch spell and the Leviathan spell. See, that's accountability for all that stuff. You feel me? But that rotation where you keep coming around over and over again, that ended 28 January. Y'all missed that part, didn't
A little bit.
you? See, you don't get no time around no more. That's how you clean up the whole. That's what you got. You got to clean it up.
Yes,
So
we did.
them times is gone. So you can't give the law no excuse. Remember? So you don't get no time around no more. That ended on 28 January 2022 when I opened up the gates. I closed that. So that way you clean up the house. Outside of that, why you give them 26,000 years? Feel me?
Right.
If you got a spirit, you got a soul, you get another 26,000 years to bury. You feel me? Just for pissing me off. You feel me? But anyway, and then burn your ass out of existence. They ain't read what I wrote, did it?
Yeah,
That make I know enough beings around the universe that with you without you don't make me no different. It's either you gonna accept what's happening where we're going, or this mockery they did for the 2,000-year Tyson era is gonna be wiped out like other eras got wiped out. You hear me?
Your choice.
You know what I'm saying? No problem. They got the storybook right now. They control the mic. You know, I see them. They control. That's on them. You feel me? But the earth don't belong to them. They on the tenants.
Got us following behind that. So they think.
They on the tenants here. They talk big time till death show up. Talk a whole lot of shit till death show up, don't they?
Then it's old Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, they don't have time to say that word no more. They see when death show up, they scared of everything. They Jesus, shit.
I don't think they ever believed anyway.
They don't. That's why I say it's on the figure of your imagination. You can't. It's just common sense. It's just book sense is one thing, common sense is another thing. But to sit here and have common sense to believe, literally, that someone outside of you died for you and gonna carry you someplace called heaven one day, so that you can live and have. And what the mother words say, black-eyed maidens and milk and honey. What have you done in this lifetime, or your last lifetime, or your lifetime before you done been around here, to warrant that type of loyalty or that type of honor? You feel me? I mean, that the case, then why you ain't got it now? Why you gotta wait? You got people getting that now. Black-eyed maidens and milk and honey. What they say, or they ain't got no chicken wings in heaven and pork chops, but they ain't even look at the menu when they say they going. They ain't even look at the menu when they say they want to go to this place called heaven. Like, nigga, what you gonna be eating? Oh, I'm gonna eat the Lord's spirit. That's what I'm saying. Consumption. You ain't nobody want no. Just come on, man. You look for warriors. These people just want somebody like they so special. They so special that somebody they gave you a story. Some guy came along 2,000 plus years ago and just died for your sins. But sin is still here running rampant. But this guy's on the figment of your imagination.
You're going for Easter bunnies and Santa Claus. I mean, what do you expect?
When you said that, I thought about the White House out in the East there, huh? And then this guy said he a pedophile. You like, huh?
Right. Right. Any excuse to do, bring the kids around.
On the government land, on the White House?
In your face.
Like, damn. Well, he
seen
got a mask on him, though. Come on. Ooh, he got a mask.
Question 14, full colon, space. Can anyone override an imperial decree? That answer, no. Full colon,
Really?
space.
So
no.
I'm so tired of y'all waiting on the answer, right?
Absolutely not. Explanation, full colon, space. Only capital H dot, E dot, M dot may amend or rescind imperial decrees as they are divine and constitutional acts.
That's right. Y'all satisfied now? Y'all good? I think y'all cracking up over there, right?
Yes.
Oh, this mute holding back a lot.
Can you say that again, Emperor?
I'm telling them I'll be waiting on a response, right? Like, nigga, they can't even talk to me. I keep telling y'all that.
We get better and better. There's food.
She I'm your brother. Remember, I came down to Crown Prince Road with you, right? The way she talking, y'all should be outside my door right now, hand down, hands above your head, all kind of fruit, everything, just waiting on the emperor to walk out the door.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
If you comprehend what the Empress said, we should be driving there right now. If you comprehend what he's saying, so
Yeah, well, I know, right?
A little slow.
Before the show is over, you know that? You know I sound like emperor. Come on, so get it to you, right? Get it to you, make it go home with you, right? Because you keep playing with my authority. I didn't say, I'm a sovereign emperor. That's why she telling you, come on. Wake everybody up, right?
Roman numeral 3. Posture, sovereign immunity, and dispatch. Question 15, full polling space. What is the Imperial Royal Post? Parentheses, capital ERP, in parentheses. Answer, full polling space. The official Imperial Dispatch Network activated for intergovernmental correspondence, bonds, and law transmissions. Transmission, correction. Explanation, full colon space. It is the living postal organ of the sovereign state, separate from all federal postal entities.
Read that again.
Explanation. It is the living postal organ of the sovereign state, separate from all federal postal entities.
Read that again.
Explanation.
Let me give you some house music with that.
Do a little groove on this one.
Oh,
Bring
yeah.
it on that.
It's a proclamation, the great seals, isn't it?
It is
Yeah,
the
you hear my
living.
Kim? You hear me?
Living postal organ. Great seals proclamation.
You see, that's why I told the young brother whatever he need to go read what the Imperial Post Proclamation, right? That's why you need to go read that, boy.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, anybody out there say anything, they need to go read that, right?
Man.
That's right.
Read it again. Say it again, though.
The
That shit hurt there.
full colon space. It is the living postal organ of the sovereign state, separate from all federal postal entities.
Now read it from the top.
You want the whole thing?
Yeah.
Question 15, full colon space. What is the Imperial Royal Post? Parentheses, capital ERP, in parentheses. Answer, full colon space. The official Imperial Dispatch Network, activated for intergovernmental correspondence, bonds, and law transmissions. Explanation, full colon space. It is the living postal organ of the sovereign state, separate from all federal postal entities.
You like that, don't you?
Oh man.
What I tell y'all, I finally figured out why the elder sent me in the moon through the post office, right?
Yes.
Because you had to do what?
Yep.
For you to be who you is, you gotta have your own post.
To have your post. Post
Huh?
up.
Right.
Post up.
So you see what we did, right? We didn't just create our own post. We created our own post outside of everybody's jurisdiction. And we able to come inside and work through everybody's jurisdiction, but they can't come in ours.
That's
So
right.
that puts you where? That puts you above the UPU and the USPS.
Eesh.
Like I told y'all got contracts to do, right?
That's right.
Right.
Open up a corner in every post office in America called the EMP, right?
That's right.
Right.
You see, we got our sovereign stamps already on the market.
Mhm.
Get ready to come out, right? You see, all of a sudden they came in and talking about what? The birthday party of the post office. Since we put the seals out, y'all noticed that, right?
Yep.
I caught that.
Y'all caught that, didn't you? We said, you see, you said first in line, first in time, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
I got 13 May 2025 on it, 2025, right?
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Go look on their website when they posted, they get ready to have an anniversary for the beginning of the post office. It's on your seal, right?
That's right.
That's power, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
That's authority, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Proof they
Time
paid attention.
demarcation.
That's right.
Let you know they pay attention, right?
That's
Yep.
right.
See you.
So they tell you inside that Constitution, they what? I'm so unique because I got 2 seats on there on the board of governors. That's a whole card. Y'all like that whole card there?
Man.
Eesh. Not one.
And you see when I brought it out too, right? Just when I need it, right?
Exactly, Emperor.
Right on time.
That make nobody went out there and start talking too much, right? Loose lips ain't shit, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
You know, some of them were like, let's love talking, you know. I want you to bring me something to sign, goddamn. Come on.
Question 16, full colon space. What is soap flow? Answer, full colon space. The Office of Sovereign Dispatch, Imperial Notice and Transmission under all caps H.E.M. express authority. Explanation. So, explanation mark, space, full colon space, soul flow issues and transmit imperial law and sovereign declarations across the earth plane.
All right.
She brings it.
Well, she bring Imperial law too, but I ain't gonna, y'all should know that, but I ain't gonna. Yeah. Y'all should know me by now, but yeah. You got both of them. You got sovereign authority. Remember, Imperial is Al-Morocco / Al-Moroccan, Al-Morocco. The Imperial is Washistaw-Turner that they took off the market in 1713. All right. So just for you, y'all know I got to keep hitting y'all. How many times? About 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's right.
3 days.
Stop.
That's right. Potato.
Get some good rest.
They wonder why the doors ain't open, right?
13. Okay.
You hear me? I said they wonder why the doors ain't open, right? I got enough right now. Get crazy like.
Right.
Be some good rest tonight, Emperor.
No, I'm a ball. I'm I got melon. I got shit to go down the road.
That's
So,
true.
Yeah, way down the road.
I get a little nap, but that's it. I'm rolling.
Yes.
Come on.
Question 17. Full colon
They waiting
space.
on y'all. That's why I think they waiting on y'all. Y'all got to go. Time to go.
We holding it up. Come on.
Yeah.
Question 17. Full colon space. What guarantees capital H.E.M. immunity? Answer. Full colon space. The Vienna Convention equivalents, apostille, and the Imperial Act of State. Explanation. Full colon space. These make it illegal for foreign courts to summon, prosecute, or arrest capital H.E.M. in any jurisdiction. Y'all need to hear that again?
I mean, that's letting you know why I'm the best kept secret, right?
Oh,
It's why they call us untouchable, right? They see why you're untouchable, right?
You're not gonna understand.
Huh? Well, she giving it to you in common sense. You feel me?
Right.
Because we got the embodies and everything. Oh, they just can't touch us. So you get to a little more answer. The college grads, all that. They got to have all this. So now their brain can work right. You feel me? Because the hardest thing what people could do is how you got an emperor and a president at the same time. You feel me? When the president the reason all kind of hell, you feel me? Threatening third ward, all that kind of shit, and you got a sovereign emperor coming up behind the scene who own the damn land and can write anything he want and talk to the military. But it's my timing when I get there. They're trying to rush to get certain things done because y'all know I was talking to Trump on the last administration. So it ain't like nothing new to me. You feel me? Or us, you feel me? So they already know what's going on behind the scenes. And they trying to create their own little venue over here with this authority they got from the Constitution, which weighs heavy on your emergence because you own the land. So whatever constitution you got don't mean nothing if you own somebody else's land. You ain't hear me, did you? Now you see what they held. They killed the Empress part, right? Took her name out of the damn circulation, right?
Right.
Yep.
See, only a live being can come out and give up back life, right? Because they made it exempt out of history books completely. So it's good they get ready to get rid of all them damn Black history books, so we can put the real ones in there, right?
There you go.
Right. That's right.
Well, defund the schools, all that he's doing.
Yeah, because they want to tell you about King and all that movement and bullshit. That's their greatest talk piece. We like, huh?
Right.
For real?
Cool.
We're not dreaming over here.
Huh?
We're not dreaming over here.
Oh no, well, yeah, because they ain't got they can't accept the facts. So then they got so caught up in the colonialism system, some became millionaires and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So they just stuck in that system. You feel me?
Can't tell them nothing.
That's about 90% of 99% of. But the thing is that they have no salvation, none of that shit they're saying. So he's just living a good life now. At this level now, they're saying leave something to your kids. If you got trust and all that, but you still 90% of the black folk or African Americans, they want to call themselves, they still live in these states and all that kind of shit that renders it right back to the damn state. You feel me? So they talk all that shit, but even when they die, they send their family right back to the probate court without no what? No trust with a state plan where the state had to come in and put an attorney over it and make sure everybody get paid and distinguish it out between the family members so they don't go fighting each other. When it could have just been in a damn trust, and then the court had to do what the trust say, right?
Yeah, I guess they don't like talking about death. I don't know what it is, man. They don't listen.
They don't like talking about death. Oh, well, that's gonna be the next conversation. Death. Yeah. I mean, he got a job to do. He's doing his job every day. I just made the job a little harder. That's all. He's mad at me right now because my light shining. He's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Shit, he got to go get some help.
I ain't seen that kind of light before.
Huh?
I ain't seen that kind of light.
I can't see that light. You ain't nobody seen that light. And I only seen a little piece of it. They ain't seen that yet. I said, like, shit, the question came about being the dweller and going back into that format. That's something that's my growth to my seat in that form. I transform into this form, whatever I got to teach myself, what I have already done. I done came and went through this system, went down to the bottom, whatever they call hell, and climbed back up out of the hell. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm standing on top of their fucking neck. And then they're mad. And now you got 580 more than 5 beings rolling with you. You feel me? So you kick it. And a lot of them cats that were dealing with you the last 20 years, they ain't here no more. They already see your flame. You feel me? So judges and everything. I'm still moving the ship. Like I said, clean hands, y'all. That's why you see I study songs. So if I study songs, I'm making sure I keep my chessboard straight. You feel me? So you just make sure you keep yours straight, right? We'd be just fine, right?
That's right.
Yes.
I don't cross nobody's jurisdiction. Some of my words might hurt some people. I still across the jurisdiction. They ask me a damn question. They should have been expected to come out my damn mouth, right?
Don't ask, you don't want to know.
But I do my best. I do my best to be nice. But then they get a little arrogant. And you gotta say something I've changed, you know, and go on about your business. Keep to myself. I get along better with nature. You feel me? Told y'all I got a lawsuit getting ready to file on behalf of the chicken.
So what?
I'm gonna file an international lawsuit for genocide against the damn chicken.
They are doing them wrong.
Here to go.
Seriously.
And make you eat that.
Seriously.
We're gonna file a lawsuit, international lawsuit for genocide against the damn chicken. Don't make no damn sense.
the way they keep them, they have to give them shots. What are those shots? Just to keep
No,
them alive.
they got all kind of antibiotics they feed all them
Right,
animals
right.
because they can't live in that condition. And
Exactly.
the antibiotics only keep them live long enough to get them to the
Market.
slaughterhouse.
Yes,
No,
That's
not the
tragic.
market, to the slaughterhouse.
yes.
But they
That's
got to be
tragic.
live when they walk in that damn kill pen. So long as they live, they can walk in that kill pen. So that's why they dope them up with all that dope
Wow.
to keep them to that jurisdiction. Then they run water up to their leaves and electrocute them things. That's the animals. And they put their asses on the damn cupboard.
Wow.
That old hard pork that they say that bacon that's real thick that everybody like now, all that people eat, that's the hog that's laying on the floor too long. So they call them the blood and stayed in that meat so long, they put that on that's that prime bacon they got out there now. Well, you killing
Oh,
30,000
dang.
hogs, you killing 30,000 damn hogs a day, son. Come on. 30,000 some plants. Shit, I went out to a plant out in damn Texas out that way. Shit, they killing 50,000 cows a day. Come on, man. You feel me? So you eating that stuff every day, good on you. Just letting you know how they killing it. And got all them ingredients in to keep them animals alive long enough to get them to the market.
Then the shock value to the animal is some kind of hormone, something that it does to the meat. Can't remember what they call it.
Well, you know,
That
like I say,
fear.
man, you know, it's that market. You feel me?
Yes,
So it's your land. So you got offices within my office. You can oversee all that stuff. It's on your land.
yes.
Your landowners now, not tenants. So you can go talk to any governor, any state that's on your damn land under my authority and do whatever you want to do.
Got that computer nerd buying up a lot of land and poisoning the crops.
Huh?
You got a computer nerd out there. I'm not gonna say his name. I'll let you say it.
Doesn't matter. I just gave you something that's real.
Yes.
All the other stuff don't mean nothing. It's your land. I don't give a damn who out there doing. All of them false to me.
There you go.
So I don't understand your you know, them just stories. I got many of them.
There you go.
I learned a long time ago, man, let people have their own misery. You feel me? Because they always trying to share that bullshit. You feel me? A lot of you in love because you wouldn't told somebody all your problems. Now you in love with that person. And when that was over, that's gonna hurt worse than the one you just left. So you're gonna learn how to shut your mouth one of these days, right?
One day.
Some are old now, they can't shut their mouth. They're just gonna ride it out.
Hey, we got a question in the chat.
Come on, man. Y'all got me cranked up over here.
Who is that? Harkuf Ray. He said, can you expound on
Haku, hey, where you been?
Harkuf Ray.
I think there was a question from Rawa before that.
All right, come on. What Haku got? What Haku talking about? Come on.
He said, can you expound on Imperial shit is cosmic?
What do you mean?
Can you
So
expound?
my Imperial ship is cosmic?
Right.
That's something I'm growing into, Haku. That's like I said, that spaceship coming down, shining light down on me, I witnessed, showing me the future. So over the years, I have grown into the fact that I got to belong to that ship, or I'm the commander of that ship. You feel me? And down here on this realm, raising up to what I am now, and then getting back to that level. But that knowing that ship, I'm a part of a ship. So, I mean, you know, then you know your grandma tell you when you send her on her deathbed and she get permission to come back just to ask you and tell you something about yourself because she never knew, and tell you where you stand at. And if she can get permission to cross because of your light, And when you decide to come back home, so to your seat. So by me being in this form right now, Haku, going through the trial and tribulation, all humans go through all that, but you know you come from a royal bloodline, divine bloodline, and you do things that ain't never been done before and ain't been talked about. And now you done create your own sovereign state and then raise yourself up to be the emperor of the world. Once that situation further selling out as we coming out now, then I have time to focus more on that level because it definitely ain't gonna be here in America. That's why we got to hit the seed. We got to see. I got places to go. So it's that time. You feel me? So, and then we get more into that on the anniversary call or something like that. How about that? That'll work.
Good question.
What are the quote Vienna Convention equivalent? What do you mean? And what you mean, me and Rawa, on that level?
It's in the question. It's in the answer on the for question 17, Emperor.
Oh, it is? Okay, come on.
Question 17, full color space. What guarantees capital H.E.M.'s immunity? Answer, the Vienna Convention equivalents, apostilles, and the Imperial active state. Explanation.
Oh, right there. Okay, Vienna. Okay, I see what you're saying. Didn't do. Okay, it's on the screen. Okay, answer. Equivalent. Okay, what is equivalent to the Vienna Conventions? Indigenous rights of indigenous people. Declaration on Human Rights. Declaration on Elimination of Colonialism. All judicial immunity of states and their property equivalents. All that. That's written at that level will be, because that's the only level it's written at. All the rest of them ain't never packs where they, different met at NGO status and built all these packs around the world, but all that come out of the UN, so they all under that Vienna Convention. You feel me? So I think that will answer that. Okay.
Much appreciated. See, men rah.
Oh, go back.
That's
You
our
got to
proof.
read the explanation. All right, what's the explanation? Come on.
Explanation on this? Explanation of full color space. These make it illegal for foreign courts to summon, prosecute, or arrest capital H.E.M. in any jurisdiction.
Right. You outside that jurisdiction. That makes sense to y'all now when I tell y'all thought I was bullcrap now. I know somebody y'all already knew. I was fucking with you though. Come on.
Make it plain. Question 18, full colon space. What instruments confirm sovereign status? Answer, full colon space. Claim of life, apostilles, 040-10010, and 040-10010-1. Treaty filings and imperial decrees from 2004 onward.
That's right. And she's saying all the way back to the amnesty government decrees, you see? So she went all the way back. Because it's all under that banner. Well, it should be Imperial and Imperial decrees, but we cool. All right. These documents are what? Non-rebuttal. And international law when properly transmitted. See? So when you say a while ago, what you say? IMYRF, right? You see?
Yes.
So you have your own what? You have your own docket. So you got your own filing. And your docket got full faith and credit. So anything you file is under what? Full faith and credit clause. You feel me?
Yes.
Make sense to you?
Sovereign full faith.
Makes sense.
So I tell you, the more they got, that's why I say the more they got to order to file their stuff, right? See, because they keep running over there getting what? Apostilles, filing in their court, ain't got no they ain't got no conscience. You feel me?
That's right.
They
I
want
had
to do
asked
little,
him.
they want to do little small stuff like create little businesses within their little communities to support each other through the contracts, state, all that. We got all that. That's cool. You do a trust. We got all that. You know, use your EIN number and start your social. We know all that. All that. That's all remedies that the IRS give you to operate under that title.
Yes.
You feel me? See, we didn't want none of that. We stepped outside of the title so we create our own number system. We create our own UCC, you feel me? And our venue that has what? Supreme authority over what? Anything dealing with what? The corporation. Because you're a living entity. You feel me? If they bring up 1776, you say, okay, well, you still can't go by your 1713. You feel me?
Didn't exist.
That's different, right? So
Right.
everything you saying from 17, that's Imperial Washistaw-Turner plan. So where your lease at then? See, because I'm back now, I'm the owner. So now you gotta come show me your dockets. Y'all like that, man?
Who he said where they lease at?
Where your lease at? Where your contract at? Come on.
Right.
Man, you know, they say they work out of Express Trust, you know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody never found that Express Trust. They say, well, as long as they express that a trust exists, they ain't got to show you nothing. I said, okay. Well, now they got to come show you something that say they exist on your damn land, right?
Well, now that makes sense why Biden said that they thankful that you don't mess with their government.
Yeah, what he said? He said what? He said, we don't mess with this government. He said what? He said, thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord.
He said, thank the Lord, you don't mess with ours.
Goodness.
I had to write
You
on
can
that,
see
but
all of the
you see me, I'm still writing on it, growing into it, right?
That's right.
But SoFlo like come now, just like she said, she the diplomatic consultant for the emperor. And she bringing stuff to you, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Daily.
Back.
Daily.
Somebody about SoFlo out, right?
So much.
Oh, man.
Leave my girl alone now, I tell y'all. All right, come on.
Explanation. These documents are non-rebuttable in international law when properly
Transmitted. That's why I brought up the recording service. Because you got them properly filed, properly docket, because they properly transmitted. That's why I just told you that. That's why I just explained. So that's why your royal post proclamation is so powerful. Why? Because it's properly transmitted. It's properly docketed. International law. Trying to get it.
Got you.
Yeah.
And so if you got a sovereign authority, right? And you can prove it like I did, right? Or I can, right? Well, you can do your own sovereign claim. You know? If you feel like you got that kind of juice. And then you go talk to the Universal Postal Union, all the international players, and because you don't feel like, you got that juice. They ain't coming after you for international fraud, all that kind of shit. You feel me? So you step out there to people out there. I'm way above who you think I am. You feel me? They keep trying to bring me back down to in their little box. I can't fit. You feel me? And it scares people. Why? Because they say, what? Why that girl tell you, be careful? Ain't no man who have that much power, right?
Ain't supposed to have that much power, yeah.
See? Well, you see, I ain't corrupt mine. Oh. Makes sense, don't it?
That's the
Makes
difference.
sense. That is the difference. Yep.
And you see how they brought me up clean? Everything as you merge. You ain't got all that stuff around you, all that stuff going out there on market. You just been walking behind the scene with a big stick, right? Now you sending your ambassadors out to do what? Contract business, right? Raise your flag, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Talk business.
There's no problem. You ready for it now, right?
Be ready.
Yeah. Getting hungry.
I've already put some house music on for you. See. You can get it. You ready, right?
Watch this. Have this stuff.
Come on.
Question 19.
Okay, hold on a minute. Isnu said they don't get the power of the 2 board seats you have at USPS. No one still get that authority. That's right. You don't see it. You see that?
Done deal.
So in your 2 seats, you able to do what? Establish your own post. Got 4 postal seals out there, second to none. Tie yourself back into what? Demarcation line, all your land. Lawfully, legally, and internationally treaty-wise, right? So I'm telling that young brother while I go, boy, you need to go really read on where I'm at. You getting anywhere near anything I got going on. Woof. Whatever y'all got found, that's docket. That's showing fraud. You feel me? That's why you heard me tell them straight up. You ain't got the Empress with you. You ain't up a fraud. You feel me? Because I'm only coming for the Empress. Set her straight now. I got to move on. I ain't got time to play. You feel me? I only need a house right now. You feel me? He's sitting there waiting on it. But if I need it, I go get it, right? But all that property mine. That's why you see me using it. I ain't here to debate with nobody about my damn property. If you want to carry that rural line or be bourbon, I ain't got no problem with that. But the property, oh, you done lost that forever. Shit. I'm a sovereign emperor.
Had to save it.
I mean, I'm the sovereign emperor. I can give her a dowry or something for certain parts of the land so she can do whatever she want to do. But for the 3 million all them acres that was under Saints of El-Maria, oh, that's mine. All the property Emperor Seti Muhammad, Morocco, that's mine. We got to deal with Morocco, deal with North Africa. That's deal with Kingdom of Morocco. So we gonna deal. But father, Morocco, Moroccan, oh, that's all mine. What do you think Trump in the last term came in and made Muhammad the commander-in-chief? Wake up.
Right.
You feel me?
He trying to get out of that mix, huh?
No, he ain't trying to do nothing. That's wrong. That's bad. That's bad word. We just talked about it last night. You should be keeping up. You know me, I ain't gonna play with you.
Cancel that.
That's right. Count that bullshit. You knew exactly what he was doing. He made him commander, chief commander. Come on. He's the commander-in-chief. That's a corporation. Chief commander, that's de jure. So that makes the authority that they created the folders on for the Grand Vizier chair. He just let Morocco know he gave that all back up to the king. Because the emperor done came and got the other part. You ain't hear me.
Yeah. It got to.
Checkmate.
Ooh-wee.
That happened right before he got out of office for the last term. They hid behind the scene trying to say the COVID, they didn't want to show public, so they had a private meeting. Interesting, right?
Right.
And Muhammad made him a part of the order of what? Muhammad, right?
Yeah, he
And
says,
then right after that, what did he say? Maluk, what's his son's name? What the crown prince name? I ain't want to mess his name up. Appellation up. Right out there about a year, he said what? Crown prince gonna be what? As he come to his seat, he gonna be as what? Absolute. Remember? Where do you think that came from?
them seeing what
Yours truly.
See? I'm an absolute, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Y'all can catch that. Come on now.
Question 19.
Huh?
Question 19.
Come on.
Full colon space. What is the gold credit Imperial and Imperial flag? Answer, full colon space. The mirror dash more 48 star flag backed by gold credit sovereignty.
Gold dash credit sovereignty.
Gold dash credit sovereignty. Correction.
Stop cutting yourself. Come on.
Explanation. Full colon space. Pre-dash dates the capital U dot S dot corporate flags and affirms lawful imperial authority.
So be Imperial and Imperial authority.
That's right. Imperial and imperial.
Right. You supposed to knew that. That's why you supposed to read it right on in there. If it ain't there, you don't. It ain't
You're
there. You
right.
still supposed to read it.
That's right.
Uh-huh. Y'all hear that? That's that flag right up front. It's right in front of you. See, look at it. It's right in front of you. Look, see?
Yeah.
See it right in front of you? It's on every page. Make sure you can see it, right?
It looks more impressive now.
You got folks that try to put it on their paperwork now. They don't know they got to come before our court.
Oh man.
You got people out there, I'm seriously. You got people out there that been attached themselves different ways to my venue and got away with court cases, got away with cop stops, all kind of shit.
What?
But now they shut this shit down because that's why they say tell the emperor to come on, because your shit's so pure. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Morocco didn't come on and say that when that brother threw the Moroccan flag out the car and they were still touched because under my jurisdiction now.
Wow.
Then under my jurisdiction, you can't raise the flag. So Morocco can't come over here and do that. It's under my jurisdiction. So as you got your court going as you're going, that's why they waiting on you to come on so they can shut all this bullshit down. You heard that, right?
I didn't know that happened. Throwing out the flag. I didn't know that happened.
Yo, man, that girl, listen, man. That girl down in Charlotte, she even tried to steal the crown. All that stuff with empress. She tried to steal the crown and try to fight, want to argue over this my crown.
She on that good
Her
shit.
folk, you feel me? She got all kind of claims up there. All kind of claims up there in the Library of Congress. Don't mean nothing. That's waste paper. But she was trying to get some kind of currency over in Africa, and I was like, yo, you weren't trying. I know you weren't using my crown. You feel me? That's why next thing you know, she stepped off the scene, didn't she?
Man.
Yeah, so they ran her down. She said she was retired. That's the one.
Yeah, that ain't that shit we're talking about. But anyway, Lamar, you gotta realize there's a lot of them out there, all of them. Listen, if they out there running the red flag, green star on whatever level, if they don't put some new colors on, it makes me no difference.
Right.
They just where they got a venue at. They can't where the venue at. It's like they can't get outside of corporate thinking. But they say they're indigenous. But everything they're doing is corporate. Where your sovereign at? Where your full faith and credit at? Where can you guarantee I can step on the ground and know it's mine?
No.
Day late, $100 million short.
You feel me?
No foundation.
That's what I mean when you got your land back, because you know it's yours. You got authority to write off whatever you want. They've been writing off for what, 200 some years. Shit, what the emperors put a what? $4 bill on their ass? Right before that raid happened. You see that full faith and credit came in. See what I'm saying? Think about it for a second. So she put a 91, that was quadrillion she put on back in 95, 96, whenever it was. On the United States for what? Uses of land. So what do you think I'm gonna put on it?
They were starting to drop that tribute on her too. They caught up. It was catching on.
Drop what tribute? What are you talking about?
Putting giving cash to her, giving her money to her, pass some money.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta come straight and talk about the emperor.
I think you said it before the
well, that's why you gotta pay attention. You can't quote what I said and take it out of content.
Right.
Fuck you just said. You took me all down left row, right row, center row, up, down row. I want the fuck you talking about. Come on. Y'all got him? Y'all gonna help him out? Y'all leave him out there on the tree by himself, whatever, right? Come on, baby.
I don't know.
That's why I've been late getting on the ship. See what I'm saying? He got the boat on the outside of the yacht, trying to pedal to keep up.
Pulling off on me.
Damn. Stop while you ahead.
Hey, he on his own. What you talking about?
See, boy, you said, yo, man, you gotta do a build with the emperor, man. You gotta build with the emperor, you know.
Yeah,
You gotta do fuck up, though.
That's all.
Man.
Boy.
Come on, let's go.
They laugh.
Y'all mad scientists.
Treat me like a bald head stepchild.
Wow.
Let's see which way we going.
All right. Now say what you said again. Let's make some sense out of that. You know, make sure we ain't lost that.
I can't remember her.
Oh my gracious, you don't remember what you said?
The queen,
you definitely,
the queen of the Yamasee Empire, Her Majesty of the Yamasee. Before you change it to Yamasee.
No.
I thought she was giving. They were giving her tribute.
No. The Yamasee,
yeah,
that we created the Yamasee government with, that was the Yamasee government, but that's Yamasee. It was already copyrighted by South Carolina. They got a city over on 95 named Yamasee.
Okay.
So as I'm building a sovereign country state, you had to go back to the original Yamasee, because you gotta have first in line on everything you're moving with. So when you text the she, that carries you back to the Asiatic black man, they say, over to Yucatan, Angkor over there in the west, where you are Nama, say Naga. You feel me?
Mm.
Where they know about your skin color, they know your heritage. So you trace your roots all the way back through them genealogy routes. When you Yamasee, then you get the Washistaw. Well, the Empress created Washistaw for her empire. She called it Empire Washistaw or Washistaw, Empire Washistaw. Deduct the monument. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay. The name that's on the books is Washistaw-Turner, or Washistaw-Turner deduct the monument. After that spelling, you got the Washoe or the Washoe. Then you got a Washistaw without the W. When Chief Black Eagle ancestor walked Ben York, it was Washistaw without the W. Then you got Washuta, S-U-H-U, I don't put out there that much, which actually traces it back to Jurali. Okay? And his bloodline with the 5th Marquis de Masson-Roux. You see? So we changed it. So she was she. So in mine, I created a state. So when you look at the landmass that's under our jurisdiction, well, a part of that landmass goes all the way over to Russia, they call it today. But in the ancient, it was Amuru. That's on record. So you say Amuru, Washistaw, Mir, deduct the Maya. See, now you classify all your property outside of whatever they say they started. I think President Putin over there in Russia said they got 1,000-year history. Okay. Well, you can't go past your sovereignty. You feel me? Right. Ukraine, all of that is under that's Amuru. That's ancient land on Amuru. Washington. Come on, y'all. Y'all scared now, right?
Yeah.
Let's put it down.
Yep.
Wow.
See, so when you go here with the Mir-More, well, the mirror is Washington mirror. Moroccan Moor, they still ready Fez, the city of Fez. And they still ready short Fez to this day.
Right.
That's more. That go all the way back to the Pharaoh Khufu in Egypt. When he allowed the Hyksos to migrate, we call them Moors, M-O-O-R-S. You want to go back, you want to keep dancing now, all right?
Right.
Brilliant.
So you tracing that bloodline back, you feel me? But when you go through the mirror, you're talking about Washistaw or Washistaw-Turner or Washistaw the Maya or Washistaw-Turner the Maya. You feel me? That's why Crown Prince Ramsay El-Bey had me create the nationality. Who you think I had to get approved by before I got it signed? Wake up.
Okay. All right.
You think I just made it and had Zakur and them come sign it? No. It was an event held at Zakur's house because it was official. With him being there, you feel me?
Yes.
Your brother's keeper.
So them stories that Joe, who got the contract as mine, he got my treaty in his State Department. Boss, I'm going to get it. It don't belong to him. That's state property. Unless he can prove his state, that make he got property belong to a sovereign emperor, right?
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Y'all didn't hear me, did you?
Yeah, we hear you.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying now. Come on, next question.
Turn it loose.
You good on that? You good on that star thing now? We good on that? Yeah. On 19.
Gratitude.
All right, come on.
Question 20. Full colon space. How is dispatch confirmed globally? Answer. Full colon space. Through capital IMYRS registration, dispatch tracking, codes, and capital UPU compliance under the Treaty of Berne, parentheses, 1874, in parentheses.
That may what? That may what? You activate the Treaty of Berne, right?
Activated
So you got to be a true sovereign. You activate the treaties, right?
There you go.
You like that, though? Come on. Explanation.
Explanation. Full colon space. Sovereign nations and institutions must recognize dispatch under treaty law.
Right. All right, Normus.
Question 21. Full colon space. What is the status of capital U dot S dot courts over Imperial and Imperial officers? Answer. Full colon space. No jurisdiction unless consented to via treaty or notice. Explanation. Full colon space. Sovereign officers are foreign to capital U dot S dot municipal law.
Tell y'all we foreign national owned country. Are you getting it now, y'all?
Corporations have no standing.
I've been saying it the whole while. Municipal law, anyhow. Are y'all okay over there? Because y'all don't want y'all see he going down the road. We ain't going. Come on now.
We getting
it. Come on, question 22.
I know you gotta stay here for a second. That's heavy. Come on, you can't. Y'all ain't got none of that. Come on. Cause all of them running U.S. courts. That's why I said we don't. Why you over there playing around, right?
Right.
You see, now they scared of us now, right?
Yeah.
You got your own court.
Need to be.
Oh, sometimes you got. Sometimes like I got hit y'all 13 times. Sometimes.
Right.
You got to hit them the same way.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to keep hitting them. You know, one of these days you might knock something loose, but you know that that ego.
Wow.
So you out your league. Sit down.
Oh, it's that ego. Ego, listen, man. Your ego, your worst and your best friend.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Lack of knowledge is make your ego your worst friend. When you have full knowledge, your ego become your best friend.
Right.
Because now your ego can think properly.
Right.
So when they quote in their Bible say, my family or my are lost for the lack of knowledge. Okay. See? Because the ego, if they had right knowledge, they can be a part of what? Divine law. But by them having fraudulent knowledge, they lost. And their ego prevents them from what? Finding what? The real light. Because it's, remember, they thought they had conquered the light. They have mastered the light, becoming orders of the fire beings to watch over the gates. Until I came along and opened up the gates, and they said, what? Go find out who on earth had the authority to open up the gates of hell. All right? So when homeboy came and told me that he just seen me on the other side, then he came on this side, he found out that I was the one who opened up the gates. So I told them to go on the other side to find out who opened up the gates of hell, since they thought they knew so much, right? Because I'm the one who opened up the gates, but I'm the one who gave them the order to go find. And then he went find as soon as I called him. He said, what? He just got back traveling. And he just seen me on the other side, remember? Talk to me. That's why he said he was so ecstatic, remember? And then he found out through the conversation that I was the one who did something on 28th January. I'm the one who crossed the pond. I'm the one that stood in that whirlwind. I'm the one that looked directly at the master, because I didn't know who he was. As soon as I told him how he looked, what did he say? The master. And what I say? Who the fuck is that? Y'all, I mean, you niggas done told me about the devil. You done told me about all this shit. You feel me? You know, you ain't never told me nothing about this boy. It was forbidden to talk about this boy. Really? Interesting. He part of my bloodline? Please. You know, I ain't seen nothing since then, right?
Man.
Whatever you got, whatever, okay.
That's real.
See, because I seen it real in person. And then watch them go to what we do. That sister named Gina we were looking at back then. And she was showing all them dots that all of a sudden appeared on the sun. They were talking about where these dots come from. And they had just left, remember? And I said, damn, they showed us they made it, right? Y'all remember that shit? Like 72 hours later, remember?
Oh, yeah.
When she had that video, and I said, damn, but you know, they had to travel 93 million miles. Because my homeboy said, where you think they went? I said, to the sun. He said, why is that? I said, man, hell, you been locked up in hell that damn long. First thing you want to do, go home. Feel me?
Right. Right. Had it on video.
He said, what he say? How long you give him? I said, I gave him 100 days. He said, oh. And I said, oh no, I wouldn't change that up. I made it permanent. I nationalized. After I found out who I did, who it was, oh no, I nationalized all of them. Made sure I nationalized them. Cancel that order way out. And been rolling with them ever since. Got my 580, right?
80.
That let you know they heard me. They let you know I canceled out, right?
Right.
Even when I came out talking about my grandma, and they came and gave the witches, all the so-called witches they say in the 1600, they came and gave a party. You feel me? Right after that, remember?
Right.
But they heard me, right?
They heard.
Then that boy over there in England, that came back and so-called say he canceled that order out. It's whatever, man. It's done. You feel me? Done.
For you.
Huh?
That's for real.
Oh, they know the royal bloodline back.
And wasn't it not long after that she went and got herself locked back in Scotland and couldn't come out or something?
Oh no, she was already gone.
Really?
She died 8 days after my birthday. Remember I got the double rainbow, she got the single. 8 days.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
that's the same day. That's the same day. Remember, I signed in the Nam International Central Bank that morning. And then we found out she She got her first pass on that 26,000-year journey. That evening, remember? We had just signed in NICB on that 8th September.
Yeah, I'm there now. I yield.
Okay. So y'all keeping up, right?
That's right. That's right.
Some of this stuff you can't put on date in question, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, be there.
And I know another thing. I know y'all got 58 questions for me. Well, we definitely ain't gonna make it tonight.
You ain't gonna make
You got that right.
Well, I got a question, Emperor.
Yeah, we're gonna get to 28 right, and then we're gonna throw the other 28 in my on my birthday week. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the next thing they're gonna hear from y'all. We're gonna do it like that, all right?
Yes.
We got 58. We got 58 questions for you.
Mhm.
We can give you more, but we just time just ain't. Woo. It's
Right.
just yeah.
Go ahead, Benu.
All right, what you got, Benu?
Yeah, because this was happening either before I got on the ship or right when we were getting situated. So though when the lights that was coming out, I thought they were coming out of the sun. They were going in.
They were going in.
Oh dang. Okay.
Yeah, that was
So
showing all them light. They didn't know where they came from. I said, there they go. They just made it.
wow.
I said they like they in Six Flags now, right? Now so y'all seen all kind of sun flares, everything been happening ever since then,
Right.
Yeah.
So opening the gates, they went back. I thought that was where
Oh
they
no,
were
yeah,
locked up
no.
at.
When I opened up the
Okay.
gates, they was in that whirlwind.
I
And then
got
we
you.
went then we went and checked the record weeks later. We looking at I think MP333.
Uh-huh.
And some of his people on his line was over in Scotland. And they was sending him stuff that was going on in Scotland. We had no clue. And then it tied right into what happened the same night when I said I was over there in the whirlwind. Came out of nowhere. They ain't never seen no life on their life.
Wow.
I was there.
Okay, that
The
changed my whole.
storm was called what was the storm called? Malik. And it was the tail end of Malik when nothing else supposed to be happening. He was all up the north now, kicking. And this last tail end came through Scotland just on that night, same night that I was able to go. I was able to be in two places one time. And came back and told y'all, tripped me out. Everybody thought I was crazy. And then they realized that shit real.
And wasn't it 135 miles wind power?
Yeah, 135 mile. No, it was 147 mile an hour wind.
170.
147 mile an hour wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, 147 mile an hour wind. You talking about when they showed the 135 in the sky?
In the sky, that's what it was. I knew it was something.
Yeah.
I always saw 135 somewhere.
Yeah, that's all I know. That's my number. They had that in the damn sky.
Wow. And NASA's documenting this, right?
Oh, NASA been following me since I moved to water. NASA been following me since I moved to the Atlantic Ocean.
His Majesty has his own satellite that follows him.
Tucker told me that years ago. Tucker said, "Boy, you got a satellite following you where you go." You done moved the whole damn Atlantic Ocean. You damn right. You done did shit ain't nobody came and did. Now they present Jesus. Oh man, you talking about the highest mountain in North Carolina. You coming down the mountain empty, going down to get loaded to the chicken farm down there with Tyson back then, the Holy Farm back then, Tyson now. And you coming down the back road riding down that narrow ass mountain. It's raining like shit. And then all of a sudden, all this, that wash that come off side of the mountain. And you had the plane. You couldn't nothing you can do. You just lift the whole truck right off the road, right going down this big ass hill. And the only thing I did, grab that damn steering wheel. I had a flatbed back then. That face. You ain't got no hood. You got a flatbed. And the only thing I seen that big ass tree, and I just grabbed that damn steering wheel and closed my eye And when I opened up my eyes, I was at the bottom of the hill, sitting on the side of the road. When you get to the bottom of the hill, you know, on the side, people park. I was sitting on that side. I got out the truck. I seen all the limbs. My clearance lights was out. Them blew out. You see all the everything. And I went around the truck. Of course, kick a tire. Y'all used to buy from. Y'all know what kick a tire mean. And shit, pulled out a goddamn smoke, boy. I was like, what the hell? Looking up that damn mountain. And it looked like that mountain. The vampire movie just came out on that Hook Mountain. That cloud is over the mountain. When I look back at the mountain, that's it. I don't even see the big old cloud around it. It's about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, all the traffic was coming down the mountain. And the third car, when they got the stop sign, I would come around the truck to get back in the truck. The third car, that Caucasian lady, her daughter, she told her daughter to raise the window down. And she told her daughter to raise the window down, the Kessler. She told her daughter to raise the window down and told her to say, listen. She was talking 911. You can hear the sirens and everything kicking up. And she said, oh my God, it's the truck down here on the side of the road. She said, I don't know what God you believe in, but I believe in your God. she told her daughter to raise the window down. She said, y'all look, we believe in his God. She said, y'all saw him run off the road, right? And daughter said, they said, here he is at the bottom of the hill. And she looked back at them and said, we believe in his God. Said,
wow.
She, man, that's on record though, see?
So did you abandon the truck or did you drive on up
I
out of there?
I drove the truck, tagged the farm, walked through, got that damn,
oh my God.
You gotta wash it out. You go to chicken farms. So you pay to get washed out or you do it. So I kept that money in my pocket and them clearance lights was out. I just rolled it up and sprayed it out and picked up the trailer and went on about my business.
No flat tire, nothing.
No. That's just one of them that done happened to me over this journey. You feel me?
Right. How long did you sit before you took off? You had to get your
I was just coming. That's what I was doing, coming back around to get in the truck because that's that's when I was open the door and start talking to her and hear her talking to 911. And once I heard the helicopters and all the fire trucks running, I was like, "Oh, time for me to go."
Mine got clear.
So I guarantee they got it on their books. That biggest mountain coming out of the north, that big old mountain. That's right. I had a couple of them happen, son. That's just one. That's why I say when they make the movie, it's gonna be all chain, man. I just can't wait to see the person gonna try to attempt to play me.
Right. Man.
What?
That's one.
Think about this, man. I got the biggest case in Georgia history. They got the guy named Chief Black Eagle, Dr. York. They got him in trial. Okay, they got some of his followers is trying to embezzle $289 million from the post office to upstart the Nuwaubian nation. You know what I'm saying? That's the big old case. You feel me?
Wanted signs and shit.
See, that's the case they brought up against us in 2003. So doing that case, I'm coming up in the courtroom after I stopped by the clerk office to deposit my active full faith credit. And as I'm already late, so when I get there, the door's already open. As I'm coming down the elevator, the door's already open. So everybody looking back at the doors, right? So I'm doing my best slip in, you feel me? So I just came out there and looked at the judge. She said, come on up. So I came up to the front and got over to a moon and sat down and said, yo, what's going on? Don't everybody look at me. He said, yo, right before you came in that door, man, he said, about time you got off the elevator. He said, them damn doors open by themselves. You know, they got double doors. You know, you got the door out, then you got the little hallway, then you got the door. So all 4 doors open up. And he said, then all of a sudden you walk in. He said, now you asking me why everybody looking at you?
Damn.
see it on video, dog. They can see the hallway. They can see everything. You feel me? See me getting out the elevator. They got everything. That's why I said 513 out there in Gainesville. Y'all see when I put that most appropriate governor of Georgia had to set the whole state down. What? So he can get the authority to do what? Open up that file.
Oh, wow.
You can only get that authority when you got in emergency of the state. They had to open up that post. They had to find out. Because I said what? You had to file that apostille from the State Department. It had to be filed what? In open court. In court. That's what I did. That's why you see where I'm at now. I did everything that you're supposed to do. Unbeknown to me. You feel me? It was the trials and tribulations that I was going through that was making me do everything lawful, legal, administratively to solidify everything you're going over right now.
You just continue to stand
Right.
up and face it.
Just
Walk
kept
Divine
going.
alignment.
Just show you it was my rule coming. It was whichever way I turned, it was moves I had to do to get where I'm at now. Even going to apply for the job to work for the post office. You feel me?
Was there any
all the way back to 99, you feel me?
Was there any point where you doubted what you were doing?
Oh, I done gave it to people. Since you so jealous and won't make me, you gonna have to go himself.
Wouldn't work.
Shit. Because you remember I told you I seen my homeboy and he started telling me about the burning bush. And I said I got so happy. He said, why are you so happy? I said, because I was out here all by myself. You know what I'm saying? So, and I finally met somebody about the fire, you feel me? But he came from a burning bush. So then that's not the same as me standing in the, me being in two places one time when I turned into the dweller driving and got out, thought I was on fire, nobody stopped and started reading Psalm 5 over and over again. Until I got out there, went to home. I went home and I'm standing in this universe. Well, you can say sun. I can say, let's give you the image of this. Say, I'm in this, because I'm still getting there. So, but I'm in this, ain't number fire. You feel me? So when you go outside and look at heavens, you go to the blue sky, see, where I was, there was number 5. Wow. Right? So the first thing I said was, where am I? You feel me? Right. But I didn't get no answer. Yeah. See? But I'm standing there in a dweller form because I look at my hands. And then I stop throwing my hands out like a yo-yo and the fire go out and come right back. I just said, there's no death here. Then I just looked up and said, who's with me? And all these heads just started popping up out of the fire as far as I could see. And then I said, I want to go back. And I was back because I was back here. So
take me home.
I don't have to come till I can leave, you feel me? So I had to come back. Why? Because when they came to me when I was 19 or 17, I asked the question. I said, I want to stay there because I said there was love here. Mm. So they said, you want to stay here for love? I said, yeah. And so that's what I ain't never been able to find is love, because the only love is yourself. Mm. You give your energy away to a person, but that's your soul. You got 4 chambers in your heart. So that makes you able to have 4 mates. At one time you desire. But the way they got life going, you just out there with so many, you done lost your way. Because you got all that DNA RE up in you, don't know how to get out of you.
Correct.
So your spirit shakes when you get ready to travel. So that's why you got to consume yourself, know what the difference between love and lust, and understand the science of your being. Well, when you travel, look how much you keep carrying with you out of television belief system that you living in now. You feel me?
Right.
So now you real time. So now you got the realest bite. You coming into the Aquarian age, and you got the state and the country. You got, I mean, come on. Under the deburmented state, you got Italy, you got Portugal, you got, how much we got, y'all? You got none, all this under the deburmented state. That's part where the ambassadors get ready to go out and handle their business and represent all the properties that's under your authority. You got your own damn NATO. You got your own damn Brits. And you got the wealth and the sovereign currency of the new world. Because you got normal sovereigns that's backed by gold. You got equity back to 1786 with the Emperor Seal contract. You got it back in 1774 when they signed on to get that 100 mil. That's equity. On 100 million in gold? Come on, y'all. That's why I say you can't. I got 20-something zeros behind it. You can get more. You feel me? That's how much equity you got in your constitution, in your sovereign government here. That's how much equity you got. Then you got to look at the land you got and everything they making and getting off your land. So you can write off just your land. And now you got to tax everybody with getting all the using your land improperly without being your jurisdiction. That's why you see it. That's why you see on the best kept secret. So y'all got a job y'all got to do, right?
That's right.
I ain't got time to play with people's emotions. You got to move state. Instanter. All right, what's next? You just run over that one, right? 22.
You bringing it home. This shout out our info. Question 22.
Oh, that's part 4 now. Okay, come on.
Part 4. Cosmic, economic, and spiritual governance. Question 22. Full colon space. What is the capital NICB under the capital H?
Oh, they know duh there.
Under capital H dot E dot M dot. Thanks for that correction. Answer. Full colon space. The capital NAMA, NAMA, International Central Bank, Monetary Authority of the capital CMYE and capital NAMA Nationals. Let me read that again. Let's start over. Question 22. Full colon space. What is the capital NICB under capital H dot E dot M dot question mark? Answer. Full colon space. The NAMA International Central Bank, Monetary Authority of the capital CMYE and NAMA Nationals. Explanation. Full colon space. It manages Imperial and Imperial credit, bonds, and gold-backed finance.
That's part of what? The Imperial dash what? Financial enterprise. Come on.
Question 23. Full colon space. What is the 999 sextillion bond? Answer. Full colon space. A sovereign gold dash credit instrument issued by capital H dot E dot M dot for economic reconstruction. Explanation. Full colon space. Filed in 2020, it is backed by treaty law and a allodial claim to natural wealth.
That's why you heard me laugh a while ago. I said that social is off the chain, boy.
Natural wealth.
Hey, you didn't catch that, did you? I said that social is off the chain, boy.
Natural wealth.
Y'all should be y'all done grew 5 years in about 6 months, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Facts.
Question, Emperor. Salam
Come
alaikum.
on.
Abner Fiore. What made you choose sextillion, a sextillion bond?
Come on, I'm set at it.
It's
I
a
wasn't
high
Let's
rate.
just
expecting
keep
that
it
one.
real.
It's a high rate. Like, why?
Yeah, you messing with
So much.
it does
Like,
catch the eye, don't it?
well,
Thought I
how
was the
can
only
the
one that
eye
had that
miss it? It's
problem.
like, you
I
don't
bet
even
that
know
get you all woke
if
up,
you're
right?
reading what you're seeing, you know what I mean?
I yield.
You ever heard this guy named Inky?
Inky.
Icky, no. Don't
Have you
remember
never heard
Icky.
Inky?
Yep.
No.
Inky.
Oh, okay.
I knew it, Icky.
Kim said he ain't never heard of Inky.
No.
He ain't hearing the question right.
I can't believe he on our ship saying he ain't
He
never heard
knows.
of Inky.
Right.
Oh, Inky. Oh, Inky. I've heard of Inky and
Yeah, okay.
sorry,
All
I
right.
misheard you. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought you said
Okay.
something else. Yeah.
All right. But I got Inky blood in me, you know that, right?
Inky, yeah, ruler of the earth, planet Earth. Yeah. You got Inky blood, you
Now
say.
he
Yeah,
say the
no
word.
doubt. Through the royal bloodline, yeah.
You ever heard a guy named Elil?
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right. Yeah, okay.
That's the
Deity of
royal
the sky,
bloodline.
right?
Well,
All right.
yeah, the earthly representation, right?
All right. Yeah, that's right. So y'all ask me why I say sex T, you know? Look at my bloodline.
Sex to you, lady. To you, lady.
Wow,
No, sex Tillion.
I know, but I'm saying titillating sex sometimes. I'm all.
No,
Don't
it's
worry.
sex till young.
Yeah, sex
See?
till you.
Thank you. Don't ever leave that up. It ain't no joke. How many zeros we got, y'all?
Yeah.
21.
19, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Or you write a number.
That's 21 0.
21
0.
0.
Right. So that bond, you could never outlive the bond itself. Your venue, you write off of your equity, which is under your constitution. So now on that 100 million in gold, you have written a sextillion bond against the gold. Because some said you got to hire to go. No, I got ownership claim on it and superior claim. And I knew that back in 2020. You feel me? And now I'm at the point what? Collecting it. They knew I had it since 04. They would never told us about it in 05. You feel me? It was just you growing into it. And so she come in and throw a little juice in there with a loaded claim to natural wealth. See, that's everything that's coming out of that land. You feel me? Because you're on the land. And then you what? You on the treaty, you activate the Treaty of Berne, which makes you part of all treaty law now, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Interesting, right? So who got to show up on the scene prove they got treaty law over you? Solid. See? All these folk. Who? Scared to say it? I tell you, United States of America. You scared? Go get your pacifier. You scared now. Why? Because you just activated the Treaty of Berne, right? So they say they're part of the treaty, right? And they say they were part of the treaty based on your 100 million and go all them years since the UN and everybody, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So now the sovereign emperor come in and say, no. Okay, you had it since then, but now I got it because it's mine. I copy claim it. You feel me? I stood up the emperor's flag. That make all the wealth that's under that flag come to me now. Right. Now you see why Trump gave that man The emperor or the king of Morocco, what? Chief commander.
Chief commander.
See? Because they know they got no more contract there. Because you are writing off of it. You living off of it. You can run your whole empire off of it.
Makes sense now.
You back by treaty laws. Treaty laws treaty law of the land. That's why they say they don't understand how you stepped out there with the Royal Post Proclamation. They ain't see you coming that way. You feel me? But the Universal Post ain't run the whole damn world. For those who know,
right?
And now we have
everybody got posters on. Well, they won't have no ID because you got an ID with the address on, though.
Sure do, Emperor.
That's right.
We got the ERP now, right?
See, ERP is so that's why you're able to create your own venue. You got your own sovereignty. Outside of the overstanding, anybody can touch you. Look how they arguing all that stuff they doing. Look at Palestine over there saying they still hollering for a statehood. You done came in and got statehood and you rolling. You got statehood back in 2004. You feel me? And you had to come walk behind the scene, small, and put together your sovereign ship. You already got statehood. They fighting, killing over statehood over there in Israel. You feel me?
That's a good point.
Dying.
Agreed.
Coming.
Got you thinking now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You already got statehood. All them cats out there on the market talking that crap. That's what they're attempting to do. Statehood. They don't understand what they're doing because that's why they don't understand statehood. They corporate out. You feel me? No, you got statehood. That means you got your own state. No state can sit in seat of no state. That's why they tell you all that authority and sovereignty that comes on what you have done, what I've done so far to this day. Remember, August 31st last year, we just started our new 10-year window, remember? Everything working 10 years, right? And look what we off on the first year of that 13-year window, where we at so far, and where we getting ready to go. You feel me?
Yes. Yes. Eesh.
Eesh.
Well, the first 10 year was 03 to 13. Well, 14 really, because you're going with the State Department. So it's 14 to 24, right? So I calculate that in my Earth Day, because who I am, to start that our 13 year. Makes sense, don't it?
Yeah.
So now we're in that first year of the next 10 years. And look what how we stepping. And we've been stepping since 30 January, remember? Ab got that date locked in his head.
I can't forget that date.
That's when everything changed.
Everything flipped.
Yep.
Said, hold your horse, we turning. Get your life jackets on.
Right. 22 April and 13 May.
Right. Y'all done got your bike ready to go. You feel me? Moulad. Is it Moulad? Prince Moulad? Did I pronounce it right? Buckeye Ray, you put it in here.
Mulan.
Like lay on the back. Moulay.
Moulay, that's
Yeah, like lay on the back. Moulay, right? So it's Crown Prince Moulay Hassan. Okay. Not Prince, he Crown Prince. All right, come on.
Question 24, full color space. What is capital H dot E dot M dot's cosmological role? Answer, full color space. Triumphant sun dash man, an embodiment of the cosmic flame of law. Explanation, full color space. He governs not only land, but the spiritual, ancestral, and divine frequencies of governance.
Now y'all see when I tell y'all y'all got to get y'all stuff going. You see? You see?
Yes.
Waiting on
See? Y'all just got this one word right here, land.
man.
So you see where I gotta go spiritual, ancestral, and divine frequency. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you got the sovereign imperial growing empire. You feel me? You got the grand assembly. You feel me? So y'all just on this land here.
Right. You got to do what the Pope was attempting to do.
Who?
You got to do what the Pope was attempting to do.
I don't understand that language.
Meaning they claim
He
spiritual.
don't have no authority to do anything.
Right.
So I don't understand how you compare him even on my level.
Well, he claimed that stuff.
Well, he can do whatever he wants, but he not over. Where is his divine frequency of governments?
That's why I
Where is
say
his
attempted
spiritual and ancestral? You elect the Pope.
Right.
So where is his ancestor at? They don't have no divine governance.
Right.
Well, how you missing the opposite one? You fucking with me. When he wrote the motu proprio, you must understand the motu proprio. That's why he was telling everybody then, if you go read it, stop playing games.
Right.
He said, what? My authority, there's someone here whose authority is over mine, and I can no longer protect you if you violate this state. So cut the crap, go read it. So you see some of the remarks, they saying what? Well, Jesus must be on the land, because that's the only person for the Pope to write such a what? Motu proprio. So only one could be here for him to write that must be Jesus walking on the land. It's starting to get me right.
Right.
So they've been watching me the whole while. So I grew into, I had to grow into the cross that appeared out of nowhere. I had to grow into you've been told that you got the divine blood in your veins. You feel me? You got to look at you came up in your own county, Sanford County. You feel me? Biggest county in North Carolina. You feel me? Who else is down there? The Bourbon, the Turner, Ali is born right up there on 421. They call it Kahari Plaza now. I know exactly what I learned how to ride horses out there. We used to keep our hogs out there. We grew up. Called Indian land. So know all about that. See? So you got the 5th Marquis and the 8th Marquis in the same county, right?
58.
Separated by points. How about that?
Huh?
From 5, you got 6, 7, 8. That's 3.
Oh no. I got that part. Well, you got to look at he the 5th, and I'm the 8th, 58. I open up the gates of hell at 58. I can't get no older from 58. I got 580 more to 5 in. 58, number 3, where I'm at now. You got me now in the castle?
Oh, yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I yield.
Got a question in the chat.
Come on.
Nez Ray, can different personnel copy claim the same flags?
Oh, hell no. You got to be a sovereign to copy claim flag. That's why the United States never copy claim their flag, because they're not sovereign. They copyright. And then they got a court set up where you got to go through the appeal court in D.C. to open up that type of case for a copyright violation. But you got to be a sovereign. That's why when David Miller came along and copy claimed the 50-star flag, they couldn't do nothing about it because it was in quantum language. And that's when they learned that system. So that's why when David Miller found out that we had a government, he said, y'all need to go ahead and copy claim y'all flags now. That way you ain't got to worry about 200 some years from now, 200 some years from now, somebody come along like me, copy claiming the flag. 50-star flag that you got, they flying out there today, that's copy claimed by David Miller. He gave them permission to fly as long as they abide by the rules of the flag, which he already passed now. And the brother named Russell, I think it's Russell, he's supposed to be the one that took over that journey with the truth language that David started. And then you got that brother over in England that's doing it. But, you know, the main thing about it, they can't do nothing with it while I left it alone because they ain't got no court.
I knew about Russell before I heard of David Wynn Miller.
Okay. Well, David Russell was the one that went over to and got the thing with the money, with the currency and the silver. That's what they were doing when David got picked up unexpectedly, as he told us, and carried around half the damn world because they had to figure out what exactly they were facing. So what they was facing was that since they have verbed all the currency, they would be facing charge for treason because you can't put a verb on solid money like silver and gold. And you see, they make the silver and say United States of America. That's corporate. It's not a sovereign entity. It's corporate. So David had it. They were messing with them on that level at the head with that silver, with the claim on, with the copy claim on it. But you can only be a sovereign copy claim, miss. So that's why you see me come in copy claim all the damn flags back in 2016 with the first diplomatic mission that we sent out when Kerry was in office and was over in Spain. That's when they was supposed to announce us then, but then the United States came in and got another shell company. They keep running this. They're running this corporation they got. And they filed it on Britain this time. Because France had to let it go. So there are a lot of things you don't know what's going on behind the scene, right?
That's for sure.
All right, come on. Any more?
Now we're ready for question 25 now. Question 25, full colon space.
I can't answer that one no better myself. Come on.
Question 25, full colon space. Is capital H dot E dot M dot a religious figure? Answer, full colon space, no. Space, he is a sovereign, cosmocratic, and divine administrator. Explanation, full colon space. He enforces divine law outside secularism, drawing from ancient Moorish, Nigerian, and Yamatsi cosmologies. Yamashi cosmology.
You gonna read that again? Make sure you got it right.
Yes. Question 25, full colon space. Is capital H dot E dot M dot a religious figure? Answer, full colon space, no, space. He is a sovereign, cosmocratic, and divine administrator. Explanation, full colon space. He enforces divine law outside secularism, drawing from ancient Moorish, Nigerian, and Yamashi cosmologies. One more time. He enforces divine law outside secularism, drawing from ancient Moorish.
So you read 3 times or what?
That word is sectarianism, Nanny.
Where you at?
Let's start over. Question 25. Full colon space. His capital H dot E dot M dot a religious figure is capital H dot E dot M dot a religious figure. Answer, no, space. He is a sovereign, cosmocratic, and divine administrator. Explanation, full colon space. He enforces divine law outside of secularism, drawing from ancient
Sectarianism.
Secretarian.
sectarianism.
Not secretary, sectarianism.
Thought I said that the first time.
No.
Sectarianism, drawing from ancient Moorish, Niburian, and Yamashi cosmologies. Let's do it again.
I think you need to find out what the word is, right?
That's our cultural order.
Say it again. Ed.
Once you find out what the definition of the word is, so you pronounce it right. Definition, y'all.
Oh,
Don't leave them hanging. What's the definition?
Sectarian is dealing with religion, the different orders and etc. It's a section. But I don't have Webster in front of me.
Sectarianism is the division and conflict arising from strong allegiance to a particular religious or political sect, often involving hostility towards other groups.
he enforces divine law outside of sectarianism, drawing from ancient Moorish, Niburian, and Yamashi cosmologies.
Feel better, don't you?
Much better. Gratitude, Uncle.
Anybody got a question? Y'all good?
Good.
Yeah.
In other words, not caught up in all that religious dogma. Question 28, full colon space. What is the Imperial?
26.
Oh, gratitude. Question 26, full colon space. What is the Imperial and Imperial scrolls? Answer. The collection of decrees, constitutions, patents, and cosmic law delivered through his Imperial and Imperial office. Explanation. Full colon space. It is the living archive of divine sovereignty. Question 27, full colon space. What bloodline does capital H.E.M. descend from? Answer, full colon space. The Samson, Samhu, Ray, and Tunica Thunderfire royal houses. Yamashi, Washistaw, Olmec, and Al-Moroccan descent. Explanation.
Al-Moroccan descent.
Oh, Al-Moroccan descent. Explanation. These lines confirm jurisdiction, title, and inheritance of Imperial and Imperial estate.
Right.
Question 28, full colon space. What is the destiny of his Imperial and Imperial office? Answer, full colon space. To unify the sovereigns, restore divine law, and uplift nations into global governance. Explanation. Full colon space. Capital H.E.M. is the catalyst of Imperial and Imperial age, establishing cosmic order on Earth. Y'all need to hear that again.
You know they do. I don't know why you playing with folks.
Question.
I don't know why you playing with y'all. Y'all keep messing with it. Get back in.
Yes, he should be.
I said it all.
Question 28, full colon space. What is the destiny of the Imperial office? Answer, full colon space. To unify the sovereigns, restore divine law, and uplift nations into global governance. Explanation, full colon space. Capital H.E.M. is the catalyst of the Imperial age, reestablishing cosmic order on Earth?
And the first say one more time.
One more time.
Universal.
Question 28. Question 28, full colon space. What is the destiny of his imperial and imperial office? Answer, full colon space. To unify the sovereigns, restore divine law, and uplift nominations into global governance. Explanation, full colon space. Capital H dot E dot M dot is the catalyst of the imperial and imperial age, reestablishing cosmic order on Earth.
It needs it too.
On Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While the emperor goes
It,
do
it
his
can't go no. It
cosmic
can't go no
thing.
farther. Excuse me, Lamar. It can't go no farther. It's already at its end. Time's up.
Time's up.
We're crossing to another age,
Age of Aquarius.
and they want to bring back the 1920s.
Yes, they do.
To continue stealing your, but the universe is over. Been over. For the Pentagon to say in 2016, could you tell the emperor to come on because he's holding up the whole world? That was 9 years ago. It took me 8 years to grow into it, you feel me? Because you had, far as they knew, you knew everything, but they didn't realize you had certain development. When the king's family wanted to know about why, to send the crown over to Nabingi, he said, why is he, we never heard of him. He said he walking small with a big stick. He said, smart emperor. So you got to see the authority that come around you coming in with a position that they don't want existing no more. They call you the unwanted one or the unwanted God, they call it. But that's on your crown. That's on the crest of the Bourbon estate. The unwanted one.
Wow.
It says this right on the crest.
Right on the crest, the double crest that's on my page that I own now. Before, where I got my name, my appellation at, Thunderfire King Louis XX, it says the unwanted God.
Damn. First I heard that. Yeah.
Been there. Right on this crest. They took that crest out of circulation during Drew Ali time.
Was that a coincidence or what?
It is a coincidence.
Who created that crest?
Let's go all back to the Bourbon King Louis I.
Wow.
You see how you get that, you attach that authority when you activated that authority, King Louis XVII through Empress Saint Aya Maria. You see how you able to go back and get the demarcation line?
Wow.
Everything on that property yours now. It's just y'all got to go out and operate it now, right?
That's right.
So I got a lot. I got to work
Right.
for everybody as long as they know how to know. As long as they know how to be a number. Cause we're doing our best to keep that other stuff on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
Right. Don't need it, don't want it.
It should be re-dash establishing. Put a dash there at establishing. But you got to, but you got a lot of them just can't get rid of G-O-D. Or they can't get rid of the J. Or they can't get rid of the A. You feel me? But they want to bring it. It don't fit over here. Just your real being, your soul being fit over here. Because you don't need none of it. That was something that was created to keep you away from self. Remember, the soul is everything. The spirit is nothing. That's heavy. So you got to go into self. That's soul. I mean, you got to let everything go. People can't let it go. Why? Because they're so used to giving up all that energy through relationships or whatever to, emotions, to the church and believing in something that don't exist. Don't make sense, do it?
Fanatics.
Listen, when they get sick, they go to the doctor. They don't go to Jesus.
Right.
You hear me, D?
Now the holy sanctified do. I don't know what success they have, but that's what they do.
Well, they got their own natural way of healing, all that kind of stuff outside of state law. A lot of get in trouble by.
Yeah,
they want to be natural.
That's
you feel
true.
me?
Right.
So you got to see the whole system. Look at the Palestinians. They believe in Allah. Look at Allah, why Allah punishing them like that. Come on. Because you got some stroke of ego people in Israel that don't belong there, and they're going to take your land by eminent domain, going to kill it. You got genocide going on, and the whole world ain't going to say nothing about it because the UN ain't got no serious governance over the world because they puppets to the United States based on the contract they signed in 1945. That's why you see China and all them pushing for what? Redoing the whole structure because it don't work. You supposed to have you got a UN charter. You supposed to have a government force to go in and you can stop genocide from happening in any damn country. That's a part of your charter because they violate the charter of the UN. So one party gonna violate the charter of the UN. What's gonna make the other party not violate it? So where the governors at? Just a board and have a meetings and look deep and got some big ass circle and somebody can go out there and speak about the world affairs. They can't do shit. Y'all know me.
That's right, though. That's right.
Basically.
Straight BS.
All right, so what's next? You got 29? Damn, I was playing.
What's that? One. Oh, what's that?
Oh no. We ain't going to war. Oh no. Y'all done got 5 hours out of me.
Gratitude, Anthony.
No. See, I got a lot coming with me, right?
Yes.
Woo. You got 30 more to go. You got 28 in, 58. You got 30 more. Oh, man, we'll be at 12 o'clock.
Or 11 in the morning over here in the UK.
Hey, y'all, you know what we could do?
Yeah.
Like, let's shut down, like, right now, and then just throw a impromptu on tomorrow and finish up.
Okay.
What time?
Same time, 5 o'clock.
Over here, 4:15 a.m.
Yo, it's 5 o'clock Eastern time. That's when all our calls start. You feel me?
Yes.
And then we just send out a note. We send out a note tomorrow, and everybody we have we can put part 4, and then they give everybody time to regroup. So we've been rolling all day. That's why I say we've been rolling. Sun up, sun down. Now we on this call for 5 hours. Getting it done. You know what I'm saying? Y'all learning. So, so we can shut it down like right now. And I'll finish what I got to do tomorrow too. You feel me? Yeah. And so we got 28 more questions. We can come in with the pledge. And then we go right into the questions. And finish it up like that with all 3 of them, Since Aya Marie and the question on her, we got to make sure she's straight because when the YouTube download the video, it cut some of Sanika's her energy out, and then went straight to Nen Barnenti, which she was already past the beginning. You feel me? So that's getting straightened out. So that's got to be redone. That wasn't us. That was YouTube. So they want to see us read the pledge of what I don't know, but that got cut by them. So we got our own. So we're gonna send that back out. So that can be proper, okay?
Tonight.
Are you gonna send that back out tonight? Oh, you got it ready?
Just gotta have you look at it and we'll send it out.
Okay, cool. All right, so then we can end this tonight. And then pick it back, do it tomorrow. Finish up tomorrow. That makes sense, everybody?
What are we doing?
Yes,
Protector. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
We're sticking to the 8 o'clock or what?
Excuse you?
No.
What you say?
I was speaking of the 8 o'clock rotation. 8 a.m.
What are you talking about?
If
Talking
we're
about in the morning?
if we're gonna yeah.
Oh
do
yeah, we're
that
gonna
as
talk about
well.
it in the morning. That's why I said we gotta call 8 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about?
All right. Just checking.
You know I'm already say that don't leave alone.
Appreciate that.
All right,
Stop.
come on.
I was just about to say it again. Stop while you're ahead.
He just keep pushing on it.
I'm a little thick-headed.
Oh no, I just got to think before you speak. It's simple. That hard? That complicated? I see you been getting that a lot lately, you know. Excitement get to you, forget.
All right.
That's cool. All right, y'all just shut this down tonight. So, there you go. Come on, finish it up.
Gratitude for your attendance. We leave you as we greet you. Salam alaikum ma'ashawus. That's the end of our call this shadow hour.
Part 3. Part 3.
Part 3.
Okay, we're gonna do part 4 tomorrow. Impromptu, starting at 5 o'clock. You got me?
Got it.
And we see everybody on the normal side at 8 o'clock in the morning. Everybody on the other side, salam alaikum ma'asharu. We good? Enjoy your shout out.
Give me a chance to catch the chat, please.
All right. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeesh.
I got that one anyway.
You get it?
I got that one. I got the chat.